a new ghost story to share? Eradicate all evil.
Oh yeah, let's see if the fucking internet holds out. They're doing maintenance. At this time of the day, I don't know why.
Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Focus. Careful. Thomas, careful, don't get scared.
Yeah, good morning, Goma. Hopefully my internet's gonna hold out. They're doing maintenance right now. Go figure. In the middle of the fucking night, they decided to do maintenance. I wonder why. Oh, hello there, puppy. Hello, kitty. Okay. I was having a good conversation there for a second and the internet just died.
This is the
All right.
path I follow.
I said I was gonna have to go bust through a rush real quick on the story, because I'd already spoiled myself on the story. So that is what we're gonna go do. You just finished my final meeting for Friday. Oh shit.
All right, people, let's move. We can use that elevator.
Hello, Daniel. I have no more respect for you, Daniel. You're no longer a member. It's no more respect, bro. What the fuck you talking about? There ain't no more 10K.
Alert. Sample Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory. Huh? Why'd they got so many passcode doors here?
What'd I do? You're no longer a member. I do not respect members. My name is Fox Thomas, and I do not respect you. No, don't renew it. I'm fucking with you, bro. You got a new PC. I completely understand.
Watch out, monsters! Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few obscuras have fallen in. So this is probably how those shards... Breathing. Blinky strikes to score.
I like the fact she's Virgil. She's the next child of Virgil. It's gonna need power. I already know this. Ah, my butt itching.
Come on, let's go fire up the generator.
Now we're rushing through the story real quick. Does I already spawned myself on it? I don't need to watch it no more.
Wasn't this lab making all those obscura not too long ago?
It's just like when a house is left empty and it's covered in cobwebs in no time.
Let him M6.
Got the power up and running.
Ain't nothing wrong with M6. Oh, Jesus Christ, Daniel. I was fucking with you, bro. Wait, he wants me to do the fucking pulls? What the fuck wrong with him? He's gonna lose every fucking 50-50.
Let's try the revelation technique.
I'll handle it. Oh, we can pass through now. Great job. All right, the power is on.
I had to turn the bot on and off again. Hold on. Give me a minute here. Oh, my internet fucked and is going under maintenance right now. So they said, fuck you. Now, I might go out again. I don't know. I'm just letting y'all guys know. The internet might just die again. All right, let me turn the bot off and on again because I have to do this real quick in order to get gears and shit working. It has to be done because the internet fucked up. So it doesn't see this. It basically what's going on right now is that my internet does not see this session right now. So we have to close the window, reopen, reopen. Because we have to utilize some new shit. Let it open. Come on. I'll tell you when you can work on it.
I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the obscura look like coffins? See your weakness. Do they? And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary. Yeah.
When's the Genshin stream? Live. The Genshin stream is going to happen when I get paid to play Genshin. The moment someone donates $100 to me is the moment I play fucking Genshin. And I will play it for 1 week straight. That's my deal. Otherwise, I'm not touching that game. I am not a Genshin fan. I am not a Genshin fan, but I will suffer if I get paid for it. I'm not gonna deny that.
Don't worry. We're here.
Belle, you two stay back. We've got this.
I tell you what, Alice, it's actually kind of fun to fucking play.
Let's go check out that building.
I have no idea what you're talking about there, Ears? No clue. I am sure we're gonna need that.
There are a lot of scuff marks all over.
What foo-foo cosplay? I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. All right, gear should be working now.
The depth is bigger than I thought.
Oh shit, we're playing Metal Gear Solid here.
Is everyone here?
Yup, don't worry.
See you later, Bong.
I think there's something on the ground. What was that?
You alright, Yzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing. I think the miasma is getting thicker here. There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Look, that's an exaltist mark.
Doesn't this place belong to Porcellurex? There's a downward vent ahead. Look at all this stuff.
Like I said, I spoiled myself already on the story. I was watching it at work today. I watched all the fucking story. Somebody was streaming it, and I said, fuck it, I'm gonna watch it. And that was practically my fucking afternoon, was watching someone fucking go ahead and play this. And then they ended up crying at the end. Well, they ended up crying at a certain point, so let me put it that way.
Let's look elsewhere.
So, we can go through this. I ain't your word.
Porcellurex and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
It's the scary bitch.
Tough one. Watch out, guys.
Bella, look out for yourselves.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching 3DM.
Unidentified? Who could that be? Hello, fairy? Fairy, answer me! The monsters are covering? It can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later.
Infield name? I will never lose! No! It's recovering again!
Damn, look at the HP inflation on this shit.
I have a way out. You remember that Fisher? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory?
She's like, man, the fucking goddamn miasma shield shit back all the fucking time. What the fuck?
You're about to run out! The Fisher is located right outside of this building. Now's our chance! Through the main gate!
I think the animation quality in this is still fucking better than fucking WUWA. I think it's a more cinematic fucking feel to this. More animated. This feels like traditional anime, and that's what I like about it. Alright, since I'm just gonna do this, I might as well just leave the actual fucking playlist of music going. Look, 2.0, like I said, I think the story in 2.0 was mid as hell. I'm not gonna lie. But,
Ether must have gotten into the room through here.
like, it's not coping. It's not a coping mechanism like some people are gonna think.
Thankfully,
When people all made this, when all people made this kind of statement, is the fact that when it came down to it, 2.0 set up a story.
it's here.
And I don't care who you basically are, you have to fucking admit, like, it's very rare to find an anime that fucking frame one of episode 1 of season fucking 2 is the most goddamn hyped up shit there is.
It worked. Now we can get to the vent.
That generally, the story does not start moving until at least like episode 2 or 3. Like episode 1 of Gundam Wing, man. Like episode 1 of Gundam Wing is kind of mid as fuck. The only fucking good part of fucking episode 1 of Gundam Wing was the fucking part where Hiro Yuli fucking looks at Relina Peacecraft, and when she's like handing him her birthday fucking invitation, she's just like, I'm invited to my birthday party. And what does fucking Hiro Yuli do? He fucking looks at her, fucking rips it in front of her. She starts to cry, like, oh no, this boy doesn't like me. And then he wipes the tear from her eye. Then she's like, oh my god, he actually loves me. And then he says into her ear at the very end of the episode, I'm gonna kill you. And then that sets up episode fucking 2. So in general, episode 1 of ZZZ, I feel, does the same kind of bullshit. Yep, saw this.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monatel.
And to me, that right there is absolutely what like it all is. It's just you set up things. First typical episode is kind of slow, it's kind of good.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their booty.
Jesus Christ, I am not gonna lie, I am in love with Alice right now. With her gameplay style. When she comes out, we're getting this chick.
Let's head to the lab.
She absolutely fucking plays phenomenally.
The door is over there. Impressive. You just took one glance at the map and managed to remember the layout?
Dude, that is straight up fucking soul bad guy. I don't give a fuck what you say. That right there, that is soul fucking bad guy in a fucking half. Hold on. Sword over the shoulder shit. He's got the attitude. He's got the grit. That's the fucking character that this fucking channel should be fucking goddamn fucking modeled after. Not Fufu. I don't give a fuck. You know what?
Wait.
When he comes out, I get his ass fucking rank unit. That right there, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck if he's a stun unit or whatever. I don't give a fuck if he's support. That's a fucking DPS. We're gonna be changing the channel from Fufu to fucking goddamn fucking Minato.
The fissures on the second floor. Let's move.
Just like Soul Bad Guy, bro.
Minato. Are you okay, Minato?
I'm fine.
Oh my god, that was a jump scare. Oh my god, I thought a fucking goddamn Asian man was about to kill me. Oh god, it's trying to spread the word of fucking goddamn WUWA, bro.
Listen, guys, stay sharp. This
I can hear it right now. It's like WUWA has better combat.
It's the kind of monster the Yzuha has been researching for a long time now. It's evolved so much already. Got it! Very quick! Before Ferox's men notice us!
Why does it do the Kim Possible sound effects?
Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay!
That's not even a boss. That's an elite, bro.
I heard some noise in the lab building where that what?
Command's not working?
Got away.
No. Oh, yeah, because I had some issues earlier today. Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it fucking logged out. Fuck. Look, see, Tones fucking hacked my shit, man. Bro came out of nowhere and said he didn't like none of this shit, so he fucking just straight up fucking took upon himself to fuck all this. Now I gotta remember how to log back in. Oh boy. It's not under about, it's under, it should be under settings. No, 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 no. No, no. No, no. All the commands are there, so I just got to connect it again. Integrations. There we go. Say what? Say what? Why does none of this? Why is YouTube not here no more? Elgato's in here. Twitch is in here. Hold on. Did they take it out? Oh, there it is. There it is. Yes, continue. Okay, save. Try command now.
Yes? Got it. Let's move.
Hurry up! We're running out of
Who asked?
There he goes.
This way. Follow me.
Yes, I'm listening. Don't think so, Daddy.
More monsters. Monaco, stay back and leave it to us. This way. Hurry. Ignore him. Focus on the monsters.
I don't know why in my fucking brain, I know she said focus on the monsters, but for some reason I heard right there, right?
Right ahead.
Fuck the monsters.
Don't be nervous.
All right, we're gonna get to the sad part.
This is it. No, Yzuha, you're lying. I'm not lying. No, I won't. Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Yzuha, please.
To the sad part.
Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me. What did you say? Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this. What is this? Yzuha! 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 It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done. All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi.
Found him! In here! Mr. Ferox, we've got some...
Remember this, Mark? Years ago, there was a special test sub. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab. Too bad she vanished one day.
Oh, I get it now. Someone, grab him!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, Mr. Ferox. Now that you're remembering all...
Now you remember all this.
That's right.
Come,
Because the dope...
even if the... Now hold on tight to the float.
And as...
Yeah, that was the sad part. Hey, look. It's good. It's Ketty's girl. It's the milk girl. It's the I don't understand why it looks like Metal Gear Rising fucking character. Yeah, last stream died. Lost the internet. That little trigger. Don't worry, girl. You're gonna come into my shit soon enough.
Oh?
This is the big motherfucker. It's Coom. I look at this, I think fucking Mega Man X4 Repliforce. Now when the fuck Zero will show up?
Got a new ghost.
Did I collect any W batteries while some W engines while I was doing all that shit? I did not.
Eradicate all evil.
But we should be able to collect some here. Let's see. See, I never collected these. I need these. All right, collect that.
Don't get hit.
That. This is that part where I need to get Miyabi taken care of.
I'll make it painless.
Everything must die.
Who asked?
The pressure's on.
All right, grab that.
Now, you're the prey. Let's make this quick.
That. All right, I think I need to tell you to go to the 3rd floor, right? Actually, do not need the bees command. We always need commands, whether it's the bees or not. Ay, ay, ay. You're not. That's like she blew that shit up. Look at the mini map. Everything I need collected there is collect it.
Got a new ghost. This is the path I follow.
That was a level. We're at 54.
Eradicate all evil.
I need more polychromes. Game needs to give me more fucking polychromes. What the fuck it needs to do. All right. I probably could have just purchased 2 of these, couldn't I? No. That's 300. I could have just purchased 2 of those and I would have been dead. Some bitch. Didn't think about that. Didn't think about that. Could have did that. That would have been fucking amazing. But it's what it is. Okay, get you to shut up for a second.
Second thoughts, let's not go to Camelot. It is a silly place.
Polycrons are my new drug. Eh. Polycrons right now are more or less just shit that I need to do. Look, I'm an impatient motherfucker, right? I'm completely an impatient son of a bitch. I need to get these polychromes. I need to get every ability I can right now to get all these characters up and going.
All right, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that. All right, everyone. Oboe Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing 2 major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the defense force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the defense force and tops are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them. That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps.
Yep, you keep your identities out of wraps. We don't understand this. I am cold. I don't know why I'm fucking so fucking freezing. It's fucking summertime, bro.
I must be seeing things.
Wait,
Hmm?
Mr. Damien, if you can help us with... Hold on, Alice. What?
Oh.
That's right. In addition, acquiring this patent will sure...
Hmm. Tonight's auction has some real gems. Don't miss out. I've arranged for the cable.
Look, I just need my resources. I just need my resources. Let's go into the hollow and go get my resources. What's up, Ham? What's up? What's up? What's up? See, this is what I like about fucking ZDZ.
Target area reached. Operation start.
Because they bring back the old characters that, you know, and they're not just a one-time fucking deal. Like, again, this is honestly...
Leave it to us, Proxy.
Calibrating. Nearby biothermal signal detected.
God, Trigger, your fucking ass is so fucking goddamn beautiful.
No. I suspect it's a survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
Just as you said,
They still fucking matter.
the others seem to have fled to the warehouse. Let's go take a look.
Just meet the monsters. Let's hurry.
Fuck off. I don't want to kill him. I think of it like this. I kill the monsters, right? No one knows your identity. Amazing. Kill everything. Oh. I don't know. The game fucking put this fucking team together, so we'll see.
I'll take point.
There are so many bodies in here.
Seems there is a tough...
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there.
Take out the monsters and protect the survivors.
Thank heavens! Someone's here! Help! Help me!
Stay in the corner. Don't move.
Handle. You're all riddled with flaws.
Seems like it utilizes pretty well. Move that little bunny. Oh my god, I just realized why everybody wants this fucking character now. It's gonna be your old timers gonna want this. I already know it.
Adjusting for wind.
Signal detected. Small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
It's Lola fucking Bunny, bro.
Small organism.
It's fucking, it's gonna be everybody's goddamn fucking preference. It's fucking Lola Bunny.
Adjust your breathing. Wait for
target's exposed.
You're all riddled with flaws.
It's fucking Lola.
It really is, Kama.
Follow the comma.
Building. Follow him. Yzuha must be in there. It's Yzuha's voice!
I'm not too late, am I?
You're just in time.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
Yzuha, you good? Don't worry. I'm good.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Without this monster.
Wise filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Totally horrific. But hey, don't forget, we at Yomkoi Summit specialize in dealing with such evils. Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the...
Shifu, it's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Okay, I'll deal with it.
Don't want to mess with me!
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Evil shall be purged.
Nice one! The core is exposed!
Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also freed from its pain.
You're lucky. Did Yzuha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster? Watch out! The enemy's not happy!
That's the timing on that.
That's a menacing stance. Move!
God damn.
Cycle of yin and yang. Get it! It's slowing down. Keep it up, everyone! Since you're the manifestation of my past regrets. The moon will scatter to the wind, along with those memories. Reality and illusion.
Who asked?
Over here!
Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Please, please don't shoot.
Is it actually fucking dead or did it just disappear?
This is yours! It's mine. It was your... Take it! We're going to live on together! You don't get to brush this off like it's
All right, now I don't want Alice no more. She's a crybaby little bitch.
No more crying. Got a new ghost story to
Need of the anticipation.
I'm
Eradicate all evil. This is the path I follow.
That's more worth it at this point. Okay.
got a new ghost.
The anticipation.
wanna see.
Eradicate all evil.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not.
All right, get into this. If I can finish it, what I want to finish, I am going to do it.
Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed. Clarity and
All right, good.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
All right. Not you. You. Pretty decent, pretty decent.
path I follow.
Not the best, but pretty decent, pretty decent.
Bell, Wise.
Time field opens at over the past.
Reporting it.
It looks.
Beautiful. That gives me this. This gives me that.
Where are we going?
This is the path I follow.
And that gives me closer to the goal of what I'm trying to accomplish.
Eradicate all evil.
Oh, choo-foo-foo. Don't worry, Fufu, you little side character, scrap you. Don't worry, little one. I haven't forgotten about you. We'll come back one day. Yeah. At least, so how much longer do you think to the day this game dies? Because pretty soon it's going to be EOS. You do know this, right? EOS is coming. I don't know how many more patches, but I would say probably by November it's EOS. ZZZ is no longer going to exist by November.
Wise? Belle? I've got a Summer means vacation, obviously.
I agree with Belle. Hanging out with friends at the video store.
Aw, I didn't realize you missed out last summer. Oh?
Well, I mean, it's going to be EOS probably by November with all these fucking patents that goddamn fucking Kuro's fucking getting. I'm waiting for them to fucking get the waifu fucking one. Like, they're patenting. Oh my god. Like, okay. I read a bunch of these fucking patents today. They're fucking patenting quick swapping. They're patenting the fucking ability to scan enemies. They're patenting fucking goddamn fucking intro and outro skills. They're patenting fucking so much goddamn shit in these games. It's so fucking hilarious. I know it's not Kuro, it's Tencent that's doing all this shit, but it's so fucking goddamn hilarious.
But Alice and I...
Yeah, skip all this.
Alice says so, then
Oh yeah, we get to a new area. Pardon me real quick. Oh my god, the beach looks fucking nice. How big is this fucking area, actually, in all honesty? Excuse me. Pretty decent size. I guess I gotta talk to them.
What a beautiful day! Perfect for hanging out with friends. Yzuha? Alice, get over here. Hi. How does it look?
So much animation went into that shit. Like, that was so much animation. Can we finish this shit off so I can just start doing other shit now?
Fantasy Resort's current situation.
Because you know why? She wants Wise to fucking go ahead and pin her in the back and do some things. Grace? Why you're not in a bikini? Well, technically, I mean, that sports bra, I get it. I don't care. It's an event. I want to do an event. I like how they fucking put you in the fucking swimsuit, so even if you don't buy it, you still get to at least play in it for a little bit. That's fucking cute.
Now, where are the targets? Huh? Drones? Where did they come from? need to shoot down all the targets they're carrying. That was awesome! Let's keep it up and finish strong. Ha! Gotta reload. Reload time. Gotta reload. Good chance to rack up points. Lucky me.
Not too bad. This actually was more fun than Weather Ways little shooting shit. Bro, Grayson Billy has already fucked. After all, he's got something mechanical. Lucy? God damn, the fucking crew's coming in. All right, this is what I was interested in. Fucking Sonic Riders. Let's hope that this actually is good. Handling's kind of shitty, I'm not gonna lie.
It's been a while since I went surfing. I'm feeling a little nervous. I wonder. Let's make some waves. Let's make some waves. A custom course and a jet-powered board.
All right, that's how you play this shit. Okay.
No limits. Nice. So this is what zipping across the waves feels like. These mods are amazing. Lucy is truly a genius. I did it.
I'm in love. I want more of that.
Think you can beat
Fuck yeah.
Take a deep breath. Let's go. I'll take the waves. Let's make some waves.
Dude, I like this shit.
Take a deep breath. Let's go. My speed knows no limits. Let's make some waves.
Dude, this is actually really fucking fun.
My speed knows no limits. My speed knows no limits.
They're really generous on the time, though. It's so simple, but it's enjoyable. I actually like this better than the shooting one.
Got this.
I'm trying to get many fucking boosting.
My speed knows no limits. Let's make some waves.
Uh-oh. Oh, that hurt.
I'll tame the waves.
I'm gonna take the hit.
I'll tame the waves. Let's make some waves. I'll tame the waves. My speed knows no limits. I'll tame the waves.
This board's a little bit weird to handle. It's fucking, dude, it's Wave Racer. This is fucking goddamn fucking beautiful. All right, so what the fuck do I do with all these tickets that I collected? Do I go, is there a shop or something to come drop them off at?
Who asked?
Oh, shut the fuck up, fucking saint. Two more logs there.
Feel the pulse of life on your board.
Is it just me or now we actually get to see Belle's booty fucking jiggle? Oh no, ZZZ stole from WUWA. They put ripples in their fucking game. Oh shit, the plagiarism, the fucking plagiarism. I'm just looking around now. Is it the aquarium from when we go fishing? I'm going to catch myself so many goddamn fucking fish for this fucking place. Where's the spa day place? I need spying, man. Where do I go sit down with my waifus? You know? This is a 0 out of 10 game, man. If I don't have a hot tub where I can sit down with my fucking waifus and experience. I need that picture for later.
A one-of-a-kind, brand new experience. Let's ace this stage. Reload time.
Do 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 do.
Lucky me.
Can you actually fail this? Can you actually fail this shit? Is my question. My dick asked. All right, my fucking penis. Fucking saw this shit. It said, I ask. I don't read.
Reload time. Back in business.
Okay, so you can't fail that shit. You have to time that shit. Okay.
Gotta reload. Continue. Reload time. Not over yet.
God damn, that's fucking slow as shit and reloading.
Gotta reload. Back in business.
Yeah, we still got that ring down.
Perfect. Come on. Praise me.
I think the bitch wants to be praised. So that we connect together.
Not over yet. All topped up. Back in business. Gotta reload. Continue. Don't you run. All topped up. Not over yet. Perfect. Come on. Praise me.
One more. I prefer the surfing event, to be completely honest.
Let's ace this stage. Gotta reload. Back in business. Reload time. Continue. Gotta reload. Not over yet. Lucky me.
I mean, they consider this hard. I guess I'm just a fucking champ, man. God damn. All right, guys, this is the gooning session of the live stream. So do me a favor, grab out your dongs, get ready, and see if you can play ZZZ one-handed. We're just gonna admire this wallpaper for a little while. You guys don't mind that, right? You guys don't mind that we're going to have to just admire this for a minute, right? You know what's actually kind of funny? New action's kind of funny. Look at Yzuha. Look at her neck. Girl is fucking goddamn fucking toned. Don't look like it, but goddamn, them neck muscles are coming the fuck out.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not.
I find the game's a little too bright, and I think I know the problem. Like, god damn. The question is, does this affect?
If you have any questions or need,
Let's see how bad this affects this, because
got a new ghost.
you see how, yeah, because see, if it goes too fucking dark, then you don't see the gray in the back. So it's a little too bright in some cases. It's not too bright in other cases. It's being absolutely doki stupid. Like, let me ask y'all fucking your guys fucking shit on this, okay? Let me go back over here. Stop with the fucking commands for a minute. Like, does this look all right?
What the fuck is this?
Because I'm not sure if it's my fucking monitor, but like where I'm playing on the game and I'm looking at OBS, right? I'm looking because I do a 2 computer setup. I'm not sure if it's this fucking monitor right here that is just jack fucked, or if it's the fucking monitor in front of me that's jack fucked. And if it's the monitor that's on here that's jack fucked. Okay, so like, does that look good? Like, let me put it on default. I've always had this fucking problem. This is default. Does that look fine? Or does the coloration look off? Well, that's the thing. I got 2 different colors. This is and this monitor right here is old as shit. I'm not gonna fucking lie. It's bright, you know what I'm saying? So like, I think that this is fine. Maybe it's because it's set up and thing. Yeah, maybe you might be right. Let's see. What's the command for? Is it Control or Windows R? No, it's not Windows R. Is it? Wait a minute. Is it doing this shit? No, there's no active filters. Okay, so we're good there. There's no active filters. Because I'm going to say, maybe it might be the filtering shit, but no, it's not on. It's bloom on. It's bloom on. No, bloom is off. Motion blur is off. We'll put that on 16. Put shadows on high. Actually, no, shadows actually don't fucking matter. 1.2 TAA. Where the fuck's my mouse at? There it is. I mean, I guess I could do it.
Cruise between islands and shoot away. Aren't you curious what that feels like?
I'll go back surfing real quick. Actually, I want to do this real quick.
Where are we going?
Don't worry, this game's not gonna be surviving for the next couple of months, bro. It's over. ZZZ is fucking in. ZZZ, Genshin Impact, all these games are dead.
Please.
So I got 2 more levels, bro.
For stealing
Who
the
asked?
moonlight.
Think you can beat my surf speed?
Once Kuro gets all these patents in and starts suing the shit out of everybody, it's all over, man.
Take a deep breath. Let's go. I'll tame the waves. I'll tame the waves. I'll tame the waves.
They're gonna even fucking watch. They're even gonna fucking patent banners, man.
My speed knows no limits. I'll tame the waves.
You know what I'm waiting for? I'm waiting for they're going to patent anime waifus. Now that's a patent that I want to see fucking happen. Yeah, but Hoyo's got over 400 different patents. Welcome to fucking China, motherfuckers. Like, I'm not even fucking even in any which way, shape, form concerned about it, to be fucking completely fucking honest. It's fucking stupid as shit. Because no fucking offense here, I don't think it fucking matters at all. Ooh, the Shadow Serpent board. Ooh, that looks great.
Who asked?
Hope you have a wonderful holiday with us.
Well, and here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing. I'm going to do research on this, right? Let's just say, okay, we all know NTE's got intro and outro skills. We're going to use this pattern as an example, right? NTE's got it. The people of Tower of fucking Fantasy, who's created that shit. I don't know what the name of the fucking actual company is, but they fucking did it, right? If Kuro is successful on their patent, okay, just even if NTE already has it in their shit and they just do these pads and everything else, just because NTE has it, NTE can be technically forced to remove it. Because the fucking Chinese courts don't give a fuck if you fucking made something before it got patented. They don't care if, you know, NTE fucking releases its game and the patent comes out after the fact. They don't give a shit. Whoever patented it wins. That's kind of fucking hilarious. I am not gonna fucking lie. The thing is that, like, oh, fucking NTE's plagiarizing Kuro games because they stole fucking animations like Zhang Liao and shit. Motherfucker, we got fucking video footage of fucking goddamn, the same fucking movesets in Tower of Fantasy. You know what's so fucking hilarious? China is the fucking epitome. Is the fucking place. Top of the fucking leaderboard on bootlegging. Have you not seen like a Japanese fucking figure, right? It's like typically like $300-400, and then you see a fucking equivalent version of it for like 50 fucking bucks. Welcome to fucking China. Yeah, the eyes might be a little fucked up. The titty might be the left titty might be a little bit smaller than the right fucking titty, but that's what you pay for. You pay for fucking non-quality fucking work. You pay for cheap. How many fucking iPhone fucking copies is there because China fucking stole the fucking patent and fucking stole the fucking design specs and modify like one or two little things on it and fucking releases the fucking K phone? Like, I'm just gonna be completely fucking honest here. Like, it's stupid.
Who asked?
Now, if there was some kind of true innovation that Weathern Waves had, okay, some true innovational system, I think that before you even release it into the public, you patent the fuck out of it. You fucking copyright that shit before it gets released and then it gets stolen. Because then you have grounds. You don't think that with the Pokeball and the Pokemon system and everything else, you don't think fucking Nintendo didn't fucking patent that shit after the fucking before the fact? Oh, they were fucking ready as shit. Poor fucking Pal World. Can't fucking throw a fucking ball. That's been patented by fucking Nintendo. You still got change for $350 less. You're not wrong. Oh, it's still going on. You wanna know what's fucking hilarious? I actually went to go read something about that the other day. So Power World basically removed a lot of shit out of the game from the fucking lawsuit, whatever that was given to them, the cease and desist fucking bullshit, I guess you want to call it, right? They have pretty much been okay. We're gonna fight this, but on the off chance we lose, we want to make sure that we have a chance to at least, you know, protect our game.
Take my bait. I got something.
So they've been removing that shit.
Yay!
They've been removing some of the things.
Let's try again next time.
Completely understandable. So they took away the fucking Pokeball shit. Now you summon fucking Pokemon off to your side. They do all this other shit now. And then now, you know what Nintendo's fucking doing? They're updating the fucking patents even fucking harder to go after other shit that fucking Power World's doing. I'm waiting, like, I'm gonna make this joke right now. It's a fucking joke. It's not fucking real. It's a fucking joke. But I'm waiting for fucking Nintendo.
This sea
Hold on.
breeze feels so refreshing. I wish every day could be this sunny.
As long as you keep smiling, I'm sure every day will be summer vibes.
You sure know how to sweet talk 'em, don't ya? As a reward, how about a massage later?
Huh?
What's with that face? Kama's the one giving the massage, not me. But how should I put this? I just wanted to say thanks.
I still take a massage from Kama.
The breeze is picking up a little. Want to scoot a bit closer? Belle, thanks for sticking around and spending this summer with us at the resort.
So, you didn't get this resort just to have fun, did you? It's for Alice, right?
So you noticed, huh? Well, after everything that's happened, she's been kind of down lately. I thought bringing her to the beach, letting her take a break from all the real-world stress, might help ease her worries. At least a little.
But But what about you? I want to see you drop the tough act and give us a real, honest smile for once.
Thanks for caring about me, too. But don't worry. Right now, I'm enjoying the most ordinary, yet most beautiful summer vacation.
Oh, baby.
Well, you might just be the best spooky story I've stumbled upon this summer.
Oh, what an honor. Should I expect myself to show up on Spook Shack's Internaut page next?
Let me think. Nah, better not. That'd be way too embarrassing.
God damn. God damn. So anyway, get back into this. We're not gonna go start this. We're just gonna talk real quick. So yeah, apparently fucking Nintendo's updating their patents to attack fucking Power a little bit harder, and I'm waiting for one of those patents to basically fucking say that Pokemon are the only ones that can grab shit. There's no such thing as anything else that resembles a fucking Pokemon that's allowed to grab fucking things. So what, you're gonna take away my guns? I was making this joke at work actually earlier today. I'm like, they're gonna take away my goddamn guns from my Pokemon. They have no idea how America's gonna react to that shit. I want to see Nintendo try to take away my guns. I don't need official fucking goddamn training logs. I need fucking W engine batteries, motherfuckers. Jesus Christ, this is still going on?
I understand your concern, but I assure you, what you're describing is simply...
Therese,
I don't care.
What's going on?
Fuck them up.
Who asked?
We don't give a fuck. We fuck you up.
Idiot! The job was simple, but you just had to get greedy and steal stuff.
They brought a mech to the fucking beach? What the fuck? Fucking assholes.
No way in hell! From now on, you won't get another word out of us.
Oh yeah? Then get ready to cry like a baby. This is gonna sting. You can't run.
Feel the sea breeze. Flinky strikes to score.
They brought a mech to a beach. Yo, where's your fucking swimsuit at, motherfucker? I want to see that fucking crotch fucking move. Apparently someone wants me to fucking pull their fucking pulls for, and they're gonna M6 fucking Alice, and they want me to do the pull for them. I gotta go find out more details on this shit. What the fuck exactly they want.
hope you have a wonderful holiday with us.
The only reason why Alice is so fucking cool is because she's just another alleged child of fucking.
Explore at your own pace.
She's just another alleged child of fucking Virgil. No, I don't want to talk to you guys no more. I want to fucking do events. God damn it. Yo, someone brought a dog to the beach. It's gonna take a shit. We're gonna step in dog shit. That's gonna be a problem.
Looks like this is the real challenge. You got this, Alice!
I'll tame the waves! I'll tame the waves!
We've seen Alice surf a bunch now, but I gotta admit, she is tearing it up.
There are waves outside the track, too? Maybe it's time for that move.
That move. Oh, the fucking camel toe fucking over the top fucking Paris style.
Miss Alice, let's stick with what we discussed.
Alright, Miss Alice, whatever. Don't give a fuck. There's a side story. This is a filler story. I don't care about the filler story. I care about seeing this fucking ass fucking jiggle.
All right. Arms wide. Feet firm. Just like how we practiced. Halfway there. Gotta keep going. My speed knows no limits. Keep it up. I'm so ready to be your surfing agent. Give me 5.
Good girl, Alice.
Miss Alice, all the cameras are focused on you.
Now, just listen here, Alice. Just do me one quick favor. If the director says come to my trailer, we need to have a fucking meeting, don't listen to it.
If you have any questions or need any. Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
Think you can beat my surf speed record?
I think I beat everybody's surf speed record. I want the next phase to hurry up already. Not for fucking Alice, but for fucking goddamn, I want to fucking do something with those fucking bang boo. I want PvP boo, bang boos, man. I'm waiting on that update so fucking hard. Miss Luciana. Y'all know each other, yeah. We don't care about the story. We care about the gooning. We care about the surfing. There you go. That's my girl. Belle, that is the worst fucking chant I've ever heard in my fucking life. Oh, Monato, you are something else. You are my soul bad guy. All right, look at the competition. Tell the competition to go fuck themselves. Here, look, here's fucking 50 fucking bucks. Fucking go race. There you go.
Sync the time codes, check your batteries, and confirm the schedule. Miss Alice, like we discussed, just take it easy and show us what you've got. Of course, the key highlight is...
The more I look at Alice, the more she's cute as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Before, she looked like a Richie bitch that I did not want. Oh, fuck! Fucking Tony Hawk in this shit on the fucking waterbed, motherfucker. You know, you just totally noticed that Alice did not just slam in that wall and fucking break her nose.
Alice delivered a flawless run through the... Alice has successfully... This is the art of spatial... The true test of... She's done it! This is...
Alice! Not bad at...
Yeah.
Didn't think she actually had it in her.
What do you mean by that? I trained her myself.
Where did you pop it?
Time to go celebrate. Alice is the victor. Of course, we're on a fucking yacht.
I
You all right, Alice? You seem like you're still lost in that surfing high.
I'm all right, Belle. Just feeling a little dazed.
You didn't happen to read any of those?
Hey, look. Isn't that the Time Field kid? She's so young. Can she really pull this off?
Ugh. But my father acted like he didn't.
The Richie fucking voices. Probably should play this in Japanese, to be honest.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
Alright, collect all my shit. Kill everybody's fucking soul real quick. Because Miyabi needs this.
Eradicate all evil.
This is what I've been waiting for. This is what it's been about. I swear I've fucking been wanting right fucking here.
Let's get still. Release. Shift.
Let's see, is that enough? Or do I need to do one more? Feel like I might need to do one more. Nope, that's enough.
Eradicate all evil.
I wish you a fabulous day.
All right, me, I'll be fucking good then. Where am I supposed to go at? When's this motherfucker gonna be a playable character? I'm sure he's got some badass fucking Naruto style fucking movesets.
Who asked?
Yo, my dick asked, okay? Alright, good. All story fucking shit's done. Oh, looks like Egos right here might have a little horniness going on to him right now. Wait, are these events permanent? Is this gonna be permanent? Is this surfing shit gonna be permanent?
Want to catch some waves together?
Why can it not be? Why can it not be 1 day and 1 hour already? Come the fuck on. Oh, you know it's fucking bad right now. Oh shit, this is fucking horrible.
Ghost story to share? Get changed. We're going diving together.
There we go, better. Now it makes more sense.
Let's go at our own pace. Let's go at our own pace.
I will return with a full catch, Master.
Oh, they made us.
Auto fishing initiated.
Right.
I will return with a full catch, Master.
Wait. I don't fish?
Let's continue next time.
Oh, that's right. I'm using. Okay, yeah, I'm using off. Okay. Fuck it. Let all fishing rod do its job.
I'll bring you good luck.
Who asked?
Let all fishing rod. Let all fishing rod work. I need to see something. Oh my god. It folds. Boys and girls, we got a Kemoto. It's there. It's fucking there. It's not so flat. It's there. Now let's go take a look around. Let's just see all the shit around here. I'm good. Hey! It's Ben's wife. It's Ben's wife. That looks like it might be something. Don't insult fucking Ben's wife, you son of a bitch. Okay. Take a good look at this shit. What does it look like it's doing?
Who asked?
We're supposed to go, according to fucking leakers and shit, we're supposed to go back. Yes, he's fucking pissing, bro. I'm sorry, devs of ZZZ. Shh. Nice. Sorry, devs. This right here, y'all need to fix the hand posing there. We have devils. Vampiric devil types? Wait a second. They're gonna introduce devils in here? Demons? Because that looks like a succubus tail. That looks like a demon tail. Oh, look, we got a lifeguard on duty. Fucking iPhone kids. Why can't y'all be more like this guy and actually fucking relax? No, you gotta fucking take pictures of yourself, selfies and shit, and send it to your fucking goddamn mates and shit.
Who asked?
The old area, like, okay, let me put it this way. The old area of weather waves, yes, they did practically give up on it. But that's probably for a short time period. I am sure that future-wise, that will come back. I would hope so. But let me put it this way to you, okay? Vortex, let me put it this way. You don't need... This was one of my issues, and this is one of the things that, you know, people said that I was dumb. And maybe I am. But when I heard that you can go from 1.0 straight to 2.0, I thought that was stupid as shit. Like, you know, to me, people should be, you know, kind of adapted that you gotta start from 1.0 to get anything going in the story or some shit. Well, they did it that way. They made 2.0 completely self-reliant. You honestly, to build characters, to do all kinds of things, you don't need to go to the old area for any reason except for echoes. If you want to grind echoes, that's it. There is nothing special about 1.0's land that you cannot do in 2.0. And even then, in 2.0, you can go just to the Tencent fields and you can just collect your echoes there. You don't even have to bother doing anything else. Like, I get the fact, the reason why flying does not exist in that area, because it was not designed with flying in mind. And in all honesty, I'm pretty sure if you put flying in there, it will break the game. Oh, okay. You have to collect the bolt flies. You tried 100% the area, but I'm stuck at 95%. Bolt flies is going to be one thing you need to do. There is the worms you got to fucking go ahead and kill. It's not just a chest or anything. And there's one thing else. There's also a secret quest that is not on the map that you can go find that will also add on to that. But also there's hidden chests if you haven't found all the hidden chests. So in the old area, it doesn't tell you this. It does not tell you this at all. But in the old areas, there is going to be places like in mucky, the mucky area at the bottom of the map where you go fight the monkey at. Generally in that area going towards the bay, there's a fucking circle of flowers. You got to pick every single circle of fucking flowers. Once you pick it, chest revolves. Fucking shows up. There's a spot where there's like, you're gonna see some flame flowers, some flame bombs that's completely fucking useless that you gotta hit. There's nothing to hit, that you gotta actually blow them up. Chest to fucking appears. There's hidden chests. Like, let me pull up a WUWA map real quick. I'll explain this. It's easier to explain this shit. Let me open up a WUWA map. This was the thing that I actually did like about WUWA, is that they had some hidden things. Like, you got an interactive map right here, right? Also remember to get all the little fairies, okay? But like around here, there's like a chest that's going to be like around this area right here, that the only way you get is you collect every single flower in a circle. There's another scenario like that that's going to be like somewhere up here towards the, basically somewhere around here, I believe. I'm looking at what the chests are at. Might be this right here, where there's another section where that's like that, where there's a hidden chest. There's another hidden chest that is like right off here or right here that you got to find. And it's not like something you just use a sonar. It's like the sonar detector will not find it. Like the sonar detector will not find these chests. Not sonar, yeah, loop mapper, excuse me. Loop mapper. You will not find it by a loop mapper. So the reason why I know this is I collected all these fucking chests. I 100%ed all this shit, right? And I broke down the fucking map. We sat on this live stream and I counted every single fucking chest. I took this off, I took this off, I took this off. I found every single chest and I fucking gridded it out. I went to this area, did everything. Went to this area, did everything. And I had this fucking map opened up while playing the fucking game. And I was going ahead and I was fucking hitting. I even used the little markers in the map to pinpoint each location of these and go there. And then when I started finding that there was like, okay, they say there's a fucking chest right here. What the fuck? Like this right here. Kill the wolf whales and collect the loot and look for unmarked fireflies in a cave or whatever. This right here, at least this right here, will actually give you a tutorial. They updated this to show you where to get the chest, how to open it up. I'm trying to find the one with the fucking flowers. I noticed the one where, yeah, right here. You see, collect all the flowers, defeat the spawn enemies, and a chest will appear. Boom, right there. And I think it's another one like around here where you got to break all the pots. There's a pot one where you got to break all the fucking pots that's in a circle. Where's the pot one at? Actually, might be. Too much time for one game. I did it. I did this. I went through all of these chests, every single one. I marked every single location on my map. I fucking went to each location. I did everything because some of them, yeah, the loop mapper doesn't show them and they're hidden. And it doesn't even tell you. It doesn't, like, even if you get close, it doesn't be like, oh, go collect all the flowers and spawn enemies or some shit. You just gotta know. You just gotta fucking know. You just gotta be randomly one day picking up fucking flowers and boom, collect all the flowers like this right here. And boom, chest fucking appears. Then later on, they made it fucking easier. To where you don't have to do all that, you can still 100% it. But that's what I was doing. It took me about a week to get every single chest, I'm not gonna lie. It kind of sucked, but that's what it was. Oh, what's flashing here? Exclusive rewards. Ah. You get all this done. What's up, Digit? Yeah, there's still more chests in 2.0 map, which is not listed, but it doesn't stop me from 100%ing the map. Man, why is this ripped as fuck? And he's got that Wi-Fi whistle. Like, look at that thing. It's got the Wi-Fi symbol on it. Oh, shit. We can zoom in now? Look at the Wi-Fi whistle. Got a bell? Don't worry, guys. Kuro's gonna fucking is going to get all these jiggle physics out too, by the way. You can't have jiggle physics. All right, so they did do... Oh, they did do that. Okay, so that's part of the texture of... That's actually part of the model, but the bracelets isn't. What are these fucking shoes? What are... Those aren't what kind of fucking... That ain't no Croc. Crocs have fucking off-road have 4x4 mode on them. That ain't got no 4x4. Bro, I'm not sure why I'm tired. I fucking slept early. I'm not sure why the fuck I'm tired. Oh, thank God today is... Thank God today is fucking Friday. Today is Friday, right? Today is Friday. I need to check something while I'm thinking about it. Work-related wise. Do I have any fucking meetings tomorrow that fucking matter? Fuck no. No fucking meetings. Thank God. Jesus Christ, I was so fucking worried. Let's see all these curl pads while I'm thinking about it. Because people were listing out all this shit, and I was fucking looking at some of them, and I was like, what the fuck?
Who asked?
Wait, what? What? Wait a second. All right. Public service announcement. Kuro Games has officially patented the working code behind the Kachero effect, which essentially serves as a blueprint detailing how the mechanic functions. Example, when a character's energy is full and you switch to another character, the previous character briefly remains on the field. This allows for quick swaps between characters in succession, a core part of the gameplay flow. The patent outlines exactly how the system works in code. Here's the too long don't read of the document. The final patent claims entail the coordinated multi-characters control system, including setup, data infrastructure, and medium, includes monitoring an on-stage character's coordinates, energy value, the HUD element, most likely, to trigger functionality of an off-stage character. On activation, functionally to transfer player control to another character, activating coordinated skill on stage character if the previous functionality has been triggered. On acquiring character data off the off-field character, transfer control of the control character previously illustrated off-stage character. Activate another coordinated skill from off-stage character while on-stage character's last action is not complete. Execute up. They did not patent this shit. The on-stage character previously off-stage character updated character attributes and new stage character and monitor new stage character coordinate energy values. For the following claim comprehensive overview of the game's combat mechanics, elevating the game experience in a sense of flow. And there's a 25-page document available if you're interested in reading in depth. They're copywriting a secondary meter, basically. They're copywriting quick swap. This is what they meant by their copywriting quick swapping. I mean, technically, They patent this. They officially patent the working code behind this. I have to see the patent on this to fucking fully detail it out, but I'll do that tomorrow while I'm at work. Or today while I'm at work. Because technically fucking speaking, ZZZ does this. You build up the purple, you build up your fucking meter underneath your fucking life. You get to purple, you fucking hit your fucking skill. And when you swap over to the fucking next character, you got the fucking shit. Technically. But multiple games have this shit, not just... Like, this is... Monitoring an on-character's coordinated energy value. Okay. Like, how can you patent this? On activating functionality to transfer player control to another character. The fucking patent, if this is actually true, if this is legit true. So would this not? I'm not even using ZZ as an example, right?
I know it says
You have a game. Like this allows me to swap characters. Like, doesn't even like Dragon Ball fucking Sparking Zero have elements like this? Like, I don't understand why would you be patenting this? I need to. I'm going to. Like I said, today when I get to work. Okay, here it is. Oh my god, we have to fucking translate all of this shit. Oh my fucking god. When was this? So the application was put in on 6/6. Publication was done on the 15th. Application relates to the role of collaboration, game thing, equipment, methodologies, monitoring, corresponding community stages. So they've patented monitoring the corresponding accumulation state of collaborative energy of the foreground character to reach a present collaboration threshold, activating collaboration control authority and background character, responding to the role switching instruction, triggering the first collaborative skill of the foreground character based on collaborative control authority, loading the role resources of the background character, switching the control authority of the game character to the background character. So that's the quick swapping that they patented. Triggering a second collaborative skill corresponding to the background character according to the first collaborative skill, and continuing to execute the foreground operational process corresponding to the foreground active action when the current foreground action of the foreground character has not been completed. Update the background character to current foreground character, update the role attributes of the current foreground character, and monitor the corresponding accumulation state and collaboration energy value of the current foreground character. They're copyrighting RPG. I mean, patenting an RPG element. Like, am I wrong about this? Is this just not standard monitoring? Like, the way I'm reading this is that you're patenting the foreground character, which is the character on field. When it switches off, you're basically patenting the monitoring of its values, of its data values, its skill values. So the Kachero energy, its meter, all this is what you're patenting. You're patenting the fact that if I hit a skill and swap another character, it stays on the field until it's done and then goes out and still holds on to this data. You're updating the role attribute of the foreground character and monitoring the corresponding accumulation state of the energy you're collecting. Isn't this just standard action RPG? Like, isn't this just standard action RPG elements? Like, this doesn't even, like the way it's written for the abstract, this doesn't even sound like Weather Waves. This sounds like just generic action RPG elements that you're doing. Oh, I swap character. You're patenting the monitoring system behind it. You're monitoring that. Oh my God, like. This can't be real. There's no fucking way this could be fucking real. Let me go to my site. Oh, and while we're at it, let me open up App Magic. I want to see the state of the top gross. Well, ZZZ is in 9th place. Weathering Waves is in 11th as of right now for the entire month. ZZZ has taken over. Let's go by week. And let's go to, and that's data only gonna go from the 14th to the 17th. This is not even counting anything else. So let's go see. 14th to the 17th. Hawkeye's still number 1. Weathering Waves this last week went down in top grossing. Wait a second. Didn't 2.4 come out early July? Like the second phase? When was phase 2.4? June 12th was the first, but when was the second phase? When was Lupa's introduction? When was Lupa released? July 3rd. So from July 3rd, not June, I want July. Well, I can do by weeks. Okay. I can't actually pick the days like that. Okay, so July 3rd, we're in 6th place with WUWA. WUWA the next week went down to 15th, but ZZZ's in 30th, so it's 15 down. And then the release of ZZZ went up to the 3rd. Okay. You want to know something funny? ZZZ's only got 3 days of revenue that's being calculated here because for phase for 2.1, right? We can honestly say I'm pretty sure that the 14th fucking ZZZ didn't fucking get here, right? Well, maybe it did because worldwide, because it was kind of early, right? Nope. Okay. So on the 14th, ZZZ is still in 20th place. It's right here. So you're fucking telling me. What's up, Chris? So you're fucking telling me that ZZZ in 3 days took the month of July over Weathering Waves? Let's change it to Western data and see, because I'm pretty sure Western data wise, let's see. I'm not even arguing about the money. Okay, yeah, Western culture, Weather Waves took over. Eastern culture, ZZ took over. Like, I'm not even arguing about money. I don't give a fuck about the money. What I care about is the top grossing. Meaning that that's on the mobile platforms what they're doing. In 3 days, it took over Weather and Waves, which had how many days? Lupa came out on the 3rd. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 fucking days. And you're telling me in 12 fucking days, there's no fucking way. That's interesting. So I'm guessing 2.4 part 2 was not really that good? I take it? Like the only thing I'm looking at is that like Honkai Star Rail, that's gonna be guaranteed to be #1 spot because of all the shit with Fate, right? Genshin is just fucking Genshin. But Fate went down. Okay, so Honkai Star Rail went down. All right, this is June. I need July. Should be Fate. Should be Fate. Collab right here. Yeah, Genshin 2nd. ZZZ 3rd. Weather and Waves 4th. What I'm just impressed about is the fact that according to both markets, iOS and Google, Zenless in 3 days basically overtook Weather and Waves. Weather and Waves had had 2 weeks advantage on terms of people pulling, but that's just telling me that Lupa must have not really sold. I guess the Doom posting for Lupa did hurt Lupa. That's interesting. Now back to the fucking patent shit. Okay. Translate all this. What is the fucking patent number we're looking at? We're looking at 1230 5670 87. $87. Copy that. So I can match this. Control F, Control V. It's right here. All right, it's still open. This one's also open. All right, so let's look at all the open ones. An application related to game skill, release control methods, devices, equipment, methodologies, detecting a player's character entering a... Okay. Okay. So we have patent number 1 from Kuro Games. Detecting a player's character entering the game scene, obtaining multiple skeleton resources of the player's character's equipment, determining the default skills corresponding with each skeleton resource, the default skills of the skeleton resource inherent to the hostile target that the player's character has defeated, creating an expansion panel arranging corresponding skill for each default skill, the expansion panel, binding the expansion panel, and shortcut skilled control character interface. The target compression event responds to speed kill control display expansion panel and the expansion panel. The application brings limited traditional technology, simply improves on the skill utilization, efficiency, and ease of operation and game strategy. So we're trying to make a patent on detecting when a character enters the game screen and obtaining different resource values of equipment and skill correspond to that skeleton. Moving on. Next one. We are looking at based on the coordinates of the player's character's corresponding area in the game map, scanning the area generated by default range and determining whether hostile targets in the scanning area. I know exactly what this is. I know exactly what they're trying to patent right here. I know exactly what this is. When I first heard this, I didn't realize. They're trying to patent Metal Gear Solid 5's fucking goddamn fucking scanner system. Like when you know when you get close to a fucking enemy that has like a little red arrow on top of their fucking head that says, hey, this is a fucking enemy. That's, you get into a hostile target area. The system is scanning and it's going to determine whether it's friendly or not friendly. So if it's got a little red marker on top of its head, that's what this is. This is the scanning system. I thought it was like, you know, scanning like with like a pair of binoculars or some shit. I was like, that doesn't have that in here. No, this is the default. So when you're using like that should not be able to fucking win. That right there should not be able to win because MGS5, what's the name of the dog? DD. Fucking DD does it for you. Where you see like DD marks out hostiles. It's a radar system. Boing. See, to the little red dots, it tells you these are fucking hostiles. All right. Moving on. Next open one that they have that they're trying to get. When a player character in the game screen defeats a hostile target according to the resource acquisition probability, qualification level, and assembly station held by the player's character, control whether the hostile target has transformed into a skeleton resource. The ecosystem. This they might get. So what this pattern is going to be is when we kill a boss or we kill an enemy, that it turns into a fucking echo. The Discord turns into an echo. So they're basically copyrighting. No, copyright. They're fucking patenting the echo itself. So this they might be able to pull out. Because I don't know any other game where you kill it. Well, basically, no. No. I don't know if they can patent that one. And the only reason why I'm thinking about it, they're patenting loot. Yeah, it's basically what it is. They're patenting the sense, the little red icon bullshit. But this one in particular, they're patenting a loot system. They're patenting when you kill an echo, a boss, and it turns into an echo and you collect it. That's what they're patenting. They're patenting a fucking loot system. Like when you kill a boss and you collect its fucking sword, instead of the sword, you're collecting the skeletal remains. That's what they're trying to patent right here. This is dumb. I'm gonna call it. That is dumb. But they're trying to patent the echo itself. Okay, this methodology, because we don't need to read this fucking first part. We need to read the second part. Monitoring the corresponding accumulation state of the front end character's co-op energy value to reach a default coordination threshold. Activate the background character's collaborative. This is the one we just saw, right? Yeah, okay, so this is the one with the quick swap. This is the quick swap one they're trying to do. Okay, we can skip that one. We already know that one exists. All right, this one. Responding to the game startup event, loading global call rule table to the cache. Okay, this is actual coding. The homogenization rule that includes collection types of different types of thing control information in the game scene to obtain players' equipment information, including the number of skeletal resources, such. Wait, what? So this right here, you know how you kill in Weather Ways a enemy and then it tells you if it's crit rate, crit damage, defense, HP, that little fucking box that pops up that tells you what the fucking thing is, what the echo is? That's what this is. They're patenting the window. They're patenting that when you kill an echo, it's telling you what type of fucking echo you just collected. Whether it's a crit type, whether it's an HP type. They're patenting. That's what they're patenting here. They're patenting the determination rules by a plastic resource. Okay, so yeah, that's what that is. This is the little fucking box that they added. What was it, Midas? Wasn't that 1.3 or 1.4 when they added that, which was the little fucking thing that everybody wanted, where instead of going back to your inventory to see what new echo you collected and everything else, it told you on the screen after you killed it, so that way you didn't have to always go back to the menu. That's what that is. That's what this one is. Okay. This one's under review. Let's see which one's under review right here. Responding to fast skill release instruction of the game scene from multiple skeleton resources, which skeleton resources is the echoes. That's what we're going to determine. Skeleton resource means echo. Correspond to the current player's character integration configuration. Determine default skill of the main skeleton resource, which is like if it's crit rate, crit damage, and the skill resource inherits the hostile target's game scene. Verify the default skill is in the They're patenting the echo. They're patenting the echo skill. It's under review right now. They're patenting the echo skill when you fucking activate an echo. When a non-cool state, set default skill to cooling state, visualizing the appearance and skill control. So So if ZZZ or any gacha game wants to inherently make an item to where it, like, let's say you got a weapon that adds an extra action that you utilize it, yeah, that's what it is. They're fucking, the Echo is basically an item skill. You're 100% right. That's what they're copywriting. I mean, patenting. They're patenting a fucking skill item. Yeah, Pal World, where, like, you know, like the fucking monkey has a gun and it goes into cooldown state, but you got the monkey that's with you. They're patenting that if you use the fucking Echo, that's what it is. You utilize it. Oh my God. Okay. Like, this has already been authorized. This has already been authorized. I mean, I got to see what they authorize now, right? So, first one they authorize. Involving game technology, including classifying character design from a perspective of biological population, building different semantic tree models. Okay, this is the AI. That's been approved. Wait. This patent from last year. The character developer, based on the preliminary plot in the plot script in the character pretext box to model character of the character model. In the action development quarter place corresponding actual preset button design. Environment development, music development, sound development, and visual development stimulate the game's development. Code editors correspond code box, copy code, the code lane commands to implement the plot described by the plot by setting decomposition. I have no fucking idea. I have no fucking idea about that one. Plot in the plot script of the game character preset box to model. Okay. It's a methodology synchronization thing with like characters, game music to make everyone work together efficiently, avoid wasting time. How it works: A, characters use a preset character box like a template or module to model the character. Okay, so actions. An action developer uses an action preset box to design animations and move tiles. Okay, so this is them basically saying that they're building a one-time template and using the template for everything in the game. That's what that is. So they're building a system. This is what's been patented already. A methodology system to synchronize different parts of the game development, like characters, action, music, code. So music is in its own section. Actions are in its own section. Different codes are in its own section, characters are in its own section, and this way, when they're developing, instead of writing new code, they're just pulling from a fucking library. That's what I'm getting from this. So that way, there's no time wasting if it don't fit the end game, the final game. Okay. I'll give them that one. Fuck it. I don't want to read them. I don't want to fucking do this. What's this one? It's a system of thing, a method of update in-game data, particularly tied to the player's equipment, involve or react of defeating enemies. It aims to make updates more efficient and immersive. When the game begins, it loads a global call rule table into memory cache. The table is undefined. Equipment and skeletons. In the game world, it collects the player's equipment info and their skeletal resources. These skeletal resources inherit the characteristics of the game's player defeat, like trophies or cosmetic effects, showing that you have beaten certain type of foe. The system goes through traversing in the rule visually such, improves performance by preloading the data. The too long don't read. This system is when you start the game and load smart rules, lets your gear change based on which enemies you've defeated, making things more immersive, efficient, and smooth for the player. All right, this is the one that I want to know. What the fuck is this? We figured out the other ones. What the fuck is this one? Another template share. That's another template sharing. What about this one? So they're using templates, which that's not a big deal. Wait, what? Wait. This is an invention of scene design method that tailors to environments like buildings, nature, lighting, based on the target audience prefers or trends to interact with most in games. First, the system identifies the type of game, then finds out who the audience is of that game. It then gathers trend data on that audience preference and interaction patterns. Then it selects a real-world architect or natural landscape to fit the game's theme. It studies the layout of these environments and buildings and natures around it to form layout tendencies. It looks at the style, aesthetic, places, form. It also considers lighting, shadows to match the audience's expectation, forming a light shadow tendency. It uses those layout style tendencies to design the game's themes to feel familiar and appealing to the audience. The result of the While the pad doesn't explicitly say AI, the behavior it describes collecting trend data, analyzing scene element, it's AI system. That's why it sounded so fucking weird. It's an AI tool that is doing an audience profiling, it's doing an environmental analysis, and it's basically setting up a template for the layout and design of what it would feel right to the player. It's a fucking AI generated world. It's not, the devs are not actually, oh my, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. We're finding out some shit. Okay. 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 We're gonna have some fun here. Hold on. Okay. Future wise, check the summary of the patents I send here to see if there would be a AI connection to the patent. Example, we'll just do that. Let me train my AI real quick. Got it. From now on, I'll always check for signs of AI involvement. That's what I want to know. Okay. Let's go back to the top. Let's fucking do all these we're doing every single one of these. We're doing every single one. So we just figured out that Weather and Waves world is AI. They are using an AI system that collects trend data, that takes that trend data, that finds something that's realistic in the world, Rome, whatever, Italy, now it makes sense, to produce it in the game. This is why they're able to do 2 major updates in a year. They're fast tracking the shit out of this. All right. This one is a patent that describes new control how a player activates and manages skills in a game, especially after defeating enemies. The skeleton resource system, everything else. When the character enters the game screen, system, expansion of the panel UIs. So they're patenting in this the skeletal resource, which is Echo, and the skill inheritance. When your character enters the game screen, the system will check your equipment, your echoes, likely 3D models or rigging data. Each of these echoes is linked to a default skill, which is inherited from your enemies once you've defeated, meaning you gain abilities tied to the foe you overcome. Part 2 of this is expansion of the panel system, which is they have a panel UI that is generated with controls for each of the default skins. It's bound to a shortcut bar in an interface, making a quick and elusive activation of these skills. And then the response control to this is a compression event that is a specific button press that causes the panel to open and display the expanding skill set. It improves skill management and customization, makes gameplay smoother, more strategic, and gives player more flexibility and variety skill system. Implied AI to this would be mid to moderate. Inherent skill based on defeating enemy could evolve adaptive or systems which are AI adjusted, could evolve AI logic. Verdict, not directly an AI system. So this has nothing to do with AI. Nothing. Good. Let's go to number 2. This is another one that's opened. Now you got my ass fucking interested. I was about to ready to fucking end the stream and go to bed. This pad describes a system that controls how in-game resources behave around the player depending on whether the enemy is nearby. It uses the player's location to dynamically switch resource behavior between peaceful companion mode and combat mode. Okay. Scanning for hostile targets. Based on the player's location or coordinates on the game map, a scanning area is generated within a default radius. The game checks whether these enemies are hostile within that area. Fucking Metal Gear Solid's got this shit. Almost every game's got this. 2 active modes will be based on the context. No enemy nearby. The player's skeleton resources, likely an NPC, pet, or companion system, which is the Echo, switches to companion mode, causing nearby V-sphere resource, likely a visual or interactive element, to move around the player accordingly by predefined rules. Enemies nearby, the same skeleton resource switches to... okay, no, that is actually the player model. Switches to combat mode and changes its behavior. No. This is the Echo of the world. So if the Echo of the world is not, if I'm not around, it's in companion mode. Basically, it moves around the player accordingly to predefined rules. The same skeletal resource switches to combat, changing its behavior accordingly. So that's just a behavioral change. It's not even. The system name is adaptive scenes, NPC effects, changing behavior based on the situation, enhanced player. This right here, I will say Verdict is not an AI system either. This is just them fucking basically saying, oh, it's an enemy or it's friendly. That's what they're trying to patent there. This patent describes a method of improving design, structural diversity in 3D game characters and biological models. This is the one that started this entire fucking shit that Steam Bun brought up. So, biological classification. Characters are designed with a taxonomy-like structure based on biological population traits to inform different body types and styles. It uses semantic tree structures to represent and manage depending operation or aspects of the character, limbs, facial parts, and accessories. Subtrees help modelize parts of the character for model for reads for transformation. Handles multiple 3D character sources by pre-processing and aligning them in the consistent cinematic framework, detects the segment boundaries in the base of the geometry features and such, allows for both batch processing, tagging of different model components, and enables innovation designs combination with these things. Benefit: solves the problems of repetition, lack of innovation in character design, makes the model creation more modular and reusable, supports such. And this right here is a strong AI sense because of the wording of symmetric tree is often used in AI knowledge representation for following smart reasoning or classification. Geometric feature recognition is often handled by computer version or AI-based modeling analyst. Batch. So yes, basically, according to this, 3D character design in the game is AI relevant. We're using AI not in just the game world, but in the game models themselves as well. Okay. I'm all right with that shit. I'm actually all right with that. Some people are not going to be. So that just means that this is AI generated. All right. Next one. Patent outlines a system of controlling how the player acquires resources in the game based on factors like character upgrades, proximity to defeated enemies, added strategic depth by linking resources dropped to the player. Conditional resource drops. When a player defeats an enemy, a hostile target, the system will check for a qualification level of the player's assembly station, likely the type of upgrade or equipment station. Based on this, the drop probability, it decides whether the defeated enemy has become a skeleton resource, which is an echo, which was likely a loot entity. The assembly station lets the player equip the characters and influence their ability, trigger, and loot of the resource drop. If the hostile target becomes a skeleton resource, the system calculates the absorb range. Calculates an absorb range and area of within which the player can collect the game resource. If the player enters that range, the ability to absorb and collect that resource. So, balancing game difficulty with fair reward system, adds strategy through equipment-based resource logic, improves control. This is not going to be AI. They're basically trying to say that loot of the echoes, of the direct echoes, basically you kill an enemy, you get an echo. They're trying to patent the loot. They're trying to patent the loot system. This pad describes collaborative control by switching between characters during gameplay, especially during combat energy. This is the one that we were talking about before, where the system has co-op energy, which is the Kachero energy of an active front-end character. When the energy reaches a threshold, it unlocks control of the background off-screen of the character. Synergy skill activation. Once the background character is activated, a roll switch command triggers the first synergy skill from the front character. The game then loads the background character, gives the player control, and automatically triggers a second synergy skill from the background character. This creates a smooth switch between characters with chain abilities designed to enhance combat flow and maximize combo potential. This enhances combat fluidity, strategy depth, improves responsiveness, skill expression during combat, makes multiple character teams more engaging. They're trying to copyright. Like, let me ask a question to the AI real quick. What other notable games has this system? So, according to this, Genshin has one, Honkai has one, Zenless has one, Marvel vs. Capcom has one, Dragula Lost, whatever the fuck that is, has one, Final Fantasy fucking 7 Remake has it, Project X Zone has it, Ultimate Ninja Storm series and Dragon Ball FighterZ has it. Summary: the pad system is most likely closely in line to the mechanics seen in Honkai Impact the Third, Zenless Zone Zero, Marvel vs. Capcom, and Genshin. That's all I want to know. So that is, even AI is telling me there's other games. It's not that fucking original. What we're doing right now, Cthulhu, is we're basically right now going through all of Kuro Games' patents. We're using ChatGPT to tell us what the fuck's going on, basically, without us trying to overanalyze it. I want a simple English term. And at the same point in time, find out whether AI is involved. Like this one apparently is going to have AI involved in it. And just in general, what does a patent mean? Because a lot of the fucking patents basically says they're trying to copyright a loot system. They're trying to copyright, not copyright, patent, excuse me, let me do the terminology. They're trying to patent a loot system. They're trying to patent a sensor. They're trying to patent basically if you're in range of a fucking enemy or whatever, it notices you. They're trying to patent right now quick swapping. And in this one, this patent describes the methodology of design scheme. Okay, this is the environment one. We already did this one. So you're new. You just came in. Basically to explain what this one is. We already did this one. This is to identify what the game is, collect trend data on the game's target audience to understand what kinds of environment and aesthetics they prefer, takes this with real architect, natural landscapes, analyzes a layout, style, lighting, and composites a fucking map in AI to produce the world of Weather and Waves. So, without very strong, it's not confirmed because AI is not directly named in it. It's talking about systems that is an AI, but What this basically states is that they have an audience trained analyst that implies that they're data mining and they're producing the worlds of weather and waves through an AI system. It's an AI generated world. That's the one right there that has been authorized. So that just means that the WUWA world is AI generated. It basically takes data from what people like, fucking puts it together and says, hey, they're like Italy, so let's make Renacita Italy. They'll like fucking set them up because they like Rome. Put it together. Yes, they're basically doing that. This patent outlines a method of updating the games dynamically, particularly related to the player's character and equipment. It uses a set of homogenizing rules to determine how the character's gear reflects about the type of enemy defeated and such. Okay, so this one right here has potential to have AI, but probably not AI. When the game starts, it will do a call rule to the cache. The table will go through. The system will collect what the player's info is and the skeleton resources, likely, which is the echo. The echo will inherit the internal properties from the hostile player, has been defeated, added personalization or visual gear. The game's traverse. So this makes it to where the data is updated fast. This is actual code. This is how it's collecting data. This is perfectly fine. This one, I'm going to say, let me double check. Yeah, this is just basically determining how many echoes you have, resources, the inherit type, what you've defeated, and you're collecting. Okay, so yeah, that right there. What basically that is that if you remember, they added in weather and waves the fucking little system that tells you if it's a crit rate or HP or whatever echo. That's what that is. So when you kill something, it tells you what the fuck it is on the screen without you having to go into your inventory. That's what that one is. Okay, I'm fine with that one because I don't know any other game that does that shit. This pad describes a system managing how player skills are activated and displayed during gameplay. This one, let me double check this. This is, okay. This is a patent for skill button. So, response to quick skill release command during combat. Identifies the main skeleton, which main skeleton means echo. That's what they're going to call it. They call it a skeleton, but it's an echo from the current from the character's current loadout. The skill is assigned to that resource is based on the traits inherited from the previous defeated enemies. It checks if the skill is currently on cooldown. If not, the system sets a cooldown state, displays a visual indicator showing the skill is now on cooldown. If eligible, the default skill is released and executed in the game. Again, this is you using your echo. That's what the fuck this is. This is you utilizing your fucking echo. So when you go collect an echo, you set as your main echo, and you got that extra little button right there that you press to activate the echo skill. When the monkey jumps in, throws the fucking goddamn pillar in the ground, whether it is Infernal Rider doing his shit, doesn't matter what the fuck it is. This is the actual echo skill. That is what that is. That is what they're trying to patent. It's under review as of right now. This one. This patent describes game development synchronization systems designed to streamline collaboration between teams, from designers, animators, coders, and this is the one where they're using a library. This one I think I'm fine with. Basically, if you are a person who does character development, if you're a person who does action, if you're a person who does environment, music, sound, blah, 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 instead of each of you composing your own coding and just straight up, you know, put it all together in, there's a fucking resource library basically where you're going through it. So basically it prevents redundant off-target development, improves team collaboration, keeps all development efforts tightly aligned to the game's narrative, and speeds up production. And this is not going to be AI. That I think is fine to patent. I mean, a lot of this shit's like fucking Nintendo right now. They're trying to patent, like, they want to go to war with the Gacha community. This innovation outlines a method of game design scene that adapts to the preference and habits of a target audience. It uses information about the type of game and the players to determine the best layout style. Wait, we already did this. Or is it something else? Wait, we just did. No, wait, this is a different one. Go back. This is A. Oh, this is a revisement. This is a revisement. This is B. This is A. This is B. I did not think about. That's why we're getting duplicates. We have an A and we have a B. All right, let's go to the last two right here. Because these two, I have no fucking idea what the fuck they're talking about. So, AI, tell me what the fuck they're talking about. Okay, this is talking more about... This is talking again about the synchronization models, development modules, coders. Again, another library that tries to stay closer to the fucking game's plot. I'm fine with that. That's not a big deal. These are old ones. These are old pads that's already fucking been there. Okay. The invention of this methodology in optimization in innovating game 3D characters, biological models, designs, structuroids, modules, and break down the complex models into parts, analyzing their shapes, relations, and reconstructing them in innovative ways. When you see semantic tree structures, that normally means AI. Characters are classified based on biological population perspective, likely meaning categories of species, body types, and anomaly similarities. Different semantic tree models are used for different tasks: modeling, animation, texture, mapping. Trees or subtrees represent body parts and features: torso, arms, hands. Multiple 3D models from different sources are standardized and pre-processed using semantic tree framework. Segment boundaries, where limbs in a thing found by analyzing endpoints and captivate the model. Useful for rigging and module design. Supports batch tagging, segmentation, and recombination of parts to produce new character variations. Encouraging innovation without starting from scratch. This means that none of the characters are made from scratch. Addresses the lack of variety, innovation in character models, enables modular reusable scalability character creation, facilitate faster and efficient content thing. So here we have a strong AI potential. can involve computer vision, deep learning, accurate determination, recombining AI system, learn static and functional rules from existing data sets, batch segment, AI assisted clustering, and labor and algorithm efficiencies. This system is AI relevant and likely to use AI techniques, especially for automating segmentation, recognizing model structures, and intelligently combining the parts to create new designs. This pad describes the foundation of AI-assisted character generation pipeline, highly applicable in modern 3D game design. So you feed the AI a head, some hands, some torsos, some arms, some legs, some feet, some clothes, some hair, some different eyes, multiple different styles, and you tell me, and you fucking hit a button, you tell it, generate me a character. I want to go see Hoyo's fucking patents next. But let's go see. How? I've just got to search the web. $80, $400, and 818. But what I'm finding out, I don't give a fuck about the goddamn fucking pads no more. So what we have discovered from the patents, fuck Nintendo here. Fuck the goddamn Nintendo syndrome. Fuck that shit. That is no longer fucking that's no longer interesting to me. That's throw that out the fucking book. I don't give a fuck how many patents fucking Kuro got. What the pads have expressed to me is that there is several elements in fucking Weather and Waves which is fucking AI generated. And that is fucking beautiful. I know some people are not gonna like that, but fuck. So the map itself is AI generated. They take data that people like. It determines natural architect. It looks for buildings, natural landscapes, lighting, shadows, and generates a fucking world based on what people have. It's based on trend marketing, based on data mining and everything else to determine this. It is also generating an AI system based around developing its character. So they feed a system with heads, models of feet, legs, arms, stuff like this, and basically they can generate a character and then they can work from there. That is actually awesome. That's actually, like, in a sense, that's actually kind of fucking awesome. Look, AI has been here since the fucking beginning of fucking days, man. It's before we even had. I mean, fucking, like, does Gears of War on Xbox 360 have AI? Let's see. It's got AI systems. Now, granted, those AI systems is just mainly the enemy AI. That it's AI tactical planning, that the AI tries to predict what you're going to do and blah, blah, blah. Basically, it's been fed a different bunch of sequences that it randomly pulls from to counteract your play style. But AI's always been there. What I think Madaz is upset about, and this is going to be the future no matter what, the patents clearly state that they have a semantic tree system, which is typical of AI. It is the most used term. It would like post-image generation, stuff like this. You don't have to say AI. You say different wording, but it captivates that fucking weathered waves. The world is not generated by, and this this makes absolute perfect fucking sense why there's so many fucking different elements of things, of clipping through things and stuff like this. It's not actual developers developing it and putting that shit into place. They're saying AI produced me 90% of the fucking world, and then they probably got a couple of people that's going in behind it and fixing up some and touching it up. The AI is generating the world. They're making a sandbox. So they're taking, like, if you would play, like, you know, if you ever played with Unreal Engine, or you ever played like Gary's Mod and stuff like this, where you could actually, you know, type in generate me a fucking world, and it randomizes the fucking world and all this. The difference here is that we're taking trends, we're feeding a system, we're saying that, hey, look, this is the data we got from our players, generate me a world. Generate me based on their entire trend base. What is the type of architect? What's the type of things that they would like, and generate it. We're not having developers go fly to Italy and take pictures of fucking Italy. We're not having like Tekken, for example, with the director of Tekken, where when he wanted to put in the new character in Tekken, he went to fucking Poland. He went go do all this, and he created, what was her fucking name? What was her fucking name? Because I remember that. Lydia? Yeah, Lydia. Like, the prime minister of Poland, he went to fucking Poland. He stayed there for a week. He took pictures of different things, of different architects, stuff like this. He straight up went go talk to some people. He found out about the fucking fighting style and everything else, talked to the people, got some footage of and everything else, came back to his office, gave it to his people basically, and then they generated the character based off the information he provided. That's not what Weather and Waves is doing. What Weather and Waves patents just is protecting there is that, and it's already authorized, so it's in the system. And it's fucking great, actually. I actually fucking like this. The world is because it's basically saying, you, everyone in the chat, you send a survey in. You say, I like this, I don't like this, I like this, I don't like this. You write it up. They take all that survey data. They throw it into this fucking AI system. This AI system says, okay, they don't like none of this shit. So for the world side of things, you like sci-fi, you like this, we're going to generate the world to look like this. So that way it generates, and now, like I said, this explains full-heartedly, and I'm sure Genshin even has something like this. Like, I need to find, I need to go look at Genshin shit. I don't have time to do it right now. I got 30 minutes, I gotta get ready for work. But I need to find all of Hoyo's fucking patents. I need to find, because I'm sure, because that's going to explain why the gridding is fucking ridiculous sometimes. That's going to explain it. Like when I do the fucking shit and I'm like, dude, why the fuck is the banister over here? Why the fuck is there's fuck ups? Because that's AI implemented. That was not someone who fucking put it there. That was AI that put it there. It's just that someone came in behind AI and touched it up. I am sure. Let's see. Let's see if ChatGPT can find out. Does Hoyo have a AI generated world? Okay, so this basically says that yes, Hoyoverse, formerly known as MiHoYo, is actively using AI in multiple capacities, both in development tools and game references. So, Hoyoverse established an in-house AI research lab since 2020 that's applied AI to creation workflows. They develop or register models of glossa intended for intelligent NPC behavior. Public reports invest heavily into AI to speed up asset creation, personalize content, and build dynamic worlds. So, yes, AI, there has been thing. Does Zenless... Oh, boy, we're going to open up the fucking... We're going to open up the rabbit's fucking shit. I want to know if it's also got world building. Let's go. Zenless Zone Zero does not feature a fully AI generated world in the sense of practically creating environments or level layouts or AI during runtime. However, it does incorporate notable AI driven systems. Fairy. Environmental design. The ZZ world, including hubs with 6 streams, handcrafted by level designers. There's no evidence of AI algorithms that was in these areas. So AI companions, yes, like fairy and characters, that is done. And there is no procedural world generation AI. Does Honkai have a... Let me copy this. Control V. Let's see what Honkai Star Rail has. Yes, Honkai Star Rail does use AI in certain systems, but not fully AI generated world building. It uses it for facial visuals and NPC behavior, AI tools for assets for upscaling and dev workflows, but not for the world generation. Let me double check this again with Genshin, because Genshin, I want the same style. What Genshin does not use AI for, there's no procedure AI. Okay. Let's do weather and waves. Because that's not what the patent's telling me, and that's not what you originally told me with Genshin either. Unless I misread it. So from all the articles, it does not have it. But why does the patent say it does? All right, ChatGPT, you and I are going to have a little bit of a fight here. Looking above the patents are for Kuro games with weathering waves. Does this not contradict the AI world building in weathering waves? Because if it's searching off the internet, that's now, see now. Yeah, but that's not what the patent says. The patent says that it uses it to develop the world. Okay, that's the bodies. See, now I'm going to confuse the AI. Which one was it? Audience profile by game type. So it identifies the game, it collects the trend data, it selects real architectural and natural landscapes as reference points, analyzes it, and generates it. I mean, the thing is like, Coco's right. All these, like, like Zenless Zone Zero, I haven't really seen, like, fuck-ups like, you know, you would see in Weather Waves or Genshin. I do believe that Genshin's world, mostly probably now, maybe not back in 2020, but mostly now, and I'll even say that for WUWA. I don't think, like, WUWA's original world either. Like, the first time was made with AI. I think that was handcrafted, like, because I couldn't find really any kind of mistakes, any really clipping issues in the whole long area for WUWA. And I'm pretty sure even with Genshin, it's kind of the same deal. But after Mount Vermont, Black Shores, fucking Renacida, AI makes absolutely fucking perfect sense for generation. It does. It makes absolute perfect sense, and it's actually smart, in my personal opinion. Because the reason for it is because Kuro's undertaking right now a position where they're trying to do 2 major updates in a year. Where Hoyo and a lot of other gacha companies do 1 major update in a year. You're going to need to fast track something. At the end of the day, you're going to need to fast track something. AI generation for a world, AI generation like with the other patent that they collect data to create characters and stuff like this, concept work. This makes perfect sense. It makes absolute perfect sense because you're cutting down time. They have an AI generated system. It pulls the survey data. It generates a world. AI generated will go ahead and generate a character, provide maybe a 3D mock-up, and then they give it to a team and they say, work with this. Basically, take what we're giving you and work with it. Now, how they work with it at that point, whether, you know, maybe the AI generation gives them some kind of fucking shitty fucking 3D model, right? But it gives enough inspiration to the person who does the artwork, who does the concept art, to overly draft it and create different versions of it. But basically, the AI generation for the character itself what the fuck you call that thing? Artists. What the fuck you call it? What the fuck you call it? This shit. This shit right here. The wooden fucking figure. Basically, that's what the fuck it's doing. It's creating this shit. And it's giving you a little bit of an outline. It's probably putting some clothes or something on it, but it probably doesn't look fucking right. And they give it to somebody, and that somebody looks at it and creates concepts of it, makes different versions of it, and then they settle on and then probably later on they settle on a final design, and that's done. So basically, it's doing, someone doesn't actually have to sit there and read through a billion fucking goddamn surveys. AI is just taking everything that you like and what you hate, throwing the stuff you hate out, and telling Kuro, this is what we like. Same thing for the world generation. I'm pretty sure the world generation is completely... It's going to be something like fucking Unity when they showed off their shit not that long ago with Unreal. Because I know Unity also has it, but Unreal 5. Like, you can make a fucking map in 20 fucking minutes, right? Straight up, you just tell it, boom, 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 fucking, I want water, I want island, I want whatever. I know they had a fucking entire tech demo for this, where they were showing this, right here. Which I thought this shit was really fucking cool. They were showing it with The Witcher, that's why. No, that's saying it. This ain't the right one. It's this one. Like, now we have the ability in like different gaming procedure tools and such, where you just come here, you can change the landscape, randomly change the landscape. You don't actually have to fucking design every single rock, every single fucking tree. You just fucking build it. So basically, AI is just taking a fucking tool and doing this. And then afterwards, you have someone who comes in behind it and cleans it up. That's basically what it is. And they add their own personal detail. It's like what I showed with the comic shit that I was doing with AI. The social experiment bullshit I was doing. I used AI for like 90% of the fucking work. And then I just came up behind it to fix all the fucking problems that I did not like. I cleaned it up. Simple as that. Not a big deal. Hey, 1 second. Like I said, I gotta get ready. I still got about 40 minutes before I actually have to go. Because I still gotta go to work today. But I know that some people are going to be upset with it. Okay? Those patents are saying straight up, with semantic tree systems and everything else, terminology you'll find in AI. It's not 100% like, hey, this is 100% AI, but it is using AI systems to generate certain things. It makes perfect fucking sense with Kuro games. It makes absolute perfect sense. It's not like ZZZ. They're embarking on an adventure. The adventure they're embarking on is 2 major updates in a fucking year. That is a lot of fucking map itch that you got to create. Kuro's team compared to fucking Hoyoverse, let's be completely fucking honest here. They're a smaller team and they need an edge. and AI is the edge. 100%, it's the fucking edge. They have another patent that's already been also approved, which is character fucking creation through AI as well, where they can feed a system with different hairstyles, different eyes, probably stuff like this, where it will take different hands, different arms, different legs, and will take it from a template-based structure and generate from that new characters. Again, it's an upper hand. The less time you have to put onto this, more time you can focus on releasing these updates. It makes perfect fucking sense now. HSR, I'm sure, uses AI. Genshin uses AI, I believe. According to thing, I gotta see about Z. Like, that's what tonight, if I remember doing it, I'm gonna go to work and I'm gonna go take a look at all the Hoyoverse fucking patents, and I'm gonna see what the AI patents they got. But what I would like to do is I would like to see what Hoyo's got in terms for Genshin, Honkai, and ZZZ that's AI related. I'm sure even ZZZ's got some AI related material. But I will defend Kuro on this. I will say that for what they are doing, AI is legitimately the best route. You might not like it, but this is how game development is going to be handled in the future. Fucking companies like Bandai, companies like Capcom, companies like Square are all utilizing as much AI as they can. Yes, it kills jobs. That's what everybody's worried about. It kills a job. But I'm going to talk about it from a company point of view here, not the employee. I know you're not going to like this, but nobody looks at the top side of this. It's like the automobile industry. Automobiles used to be produced by humans, and then robots got involved, and they laid off like 50% of the workforce that handled it, but someone still had to manage the machines, right? People got upset with that, but it became the standard. This is going to be the standard in video games. This is going to be the standard in movies. AI generation as a whole is going to be used right now as a filler. We need to be able to produce something because we need to hit profit margins. This is going to cut down development time on video games. So where a game that used to take 5 years to produce might now only take 3 years to produce, then 2 years to produce, and then a year to produce. Some of us are not going to like it. But I'm going to be honest with you, I haven't bought a fucking actual real video game in such a fucking long damn time anyway. I have to accept the fact that AI is here. You gotta be with it. Now, should I make a video on this? I don't know if I should make a video on this. No, 100%. I think AI is perfectly fucking fine unless it's used wrong. That's why, like I stated, there needs to be regulations in AI. Okay? There should be complete regulations. I'm a person who loves using AI, but I think there needs to be regulations behind AI that stops people from doing certain things with it. Like, again, a lot of people are upset with, like, quote unquote AI voice acting. Okay, they don't like it. You know, you're hurting the voice actor group. Okay, what's not to say we turn it into something good, to where, like I've stated this idea before, you have conflict sometimes. You have someone like Sean Shamel that is working for Funimation for Dragon Ball Z, but he might have another fucking project. He might be called out to fucking New York. He might have just came out of the studio, then the studio realized they have a fuck up, they need another line done. He can't just fly over in a matter of a fucking day to come fix this. It's going to delay time, to where if there's a guild basically that handles like an AI system to where Sean Shamel can sit there, do voice acting, and get paid for it by letting his voice be in an AI system that is used in Dragon Ball, to where he gets a check for it. Like maybe his standard check if he comes into the studio is, let's just say hypothetically, okay? He comes into Funimation studio, they pay him $100,000. Okay, they pay him $100,000 to voice act several episodes of Dragon Ball. He leaves. Okay? If AI voice is there, they call Sean Shamel's fucking manager. They call Sean Shamel up and say, look, we're going to be doing a Dragon Ball movie. We want to use your voice. We know your schedule conflict. You can't come into the studio. We would like to use AI voice acting to do your voice in this, because we have all that data fed. Instead of them paying him $100,000, they can say, we'll pay you $80,000, and you never have to come to a single thing. You never have to come into the office. We're paying you $80,000 to stay at home. We're just basically buying your voice for this. If I was Sean Shamel and the deal was good like that, fuck yeah, baby. I don't have to work. I can stay in bed. I can go to bed, stay in bed till fucking goddamn 3 o'clock in the afternoon and still make $80,000, $20,000 less than if I went to the fucking studio. You don't think I wouldn't take that fucking deal? There needs to be different regulations in this. When it comes down to artists, okay? When it comes down to artists, I got a friend who is an artist who does AI generational artwork. What he does, he feeds an art system his art. And every time someone basically generates his artwork, he gets paid for it. Whether it's a fuck up or not, he gets paid for it. Because basically, if you go to like an art generation site like C Art or whatever, you pay $20 or whatever, you get a bunch of tokens. You go in there, you start generating. If you like his art style and you're generating his art style, every time you generate, the value of that token, let's say it's $1. Let's say that token's value is 50 cents, $1, whatever, right? Hypothetically, it's $1. Every time you generate it, they pay him 80 cents. And he gets paid for you to he's getting paid by you pressing a button. That's why he's all for it. That's why he's like all for that kind of shit. Some people, they're fucking worried. Some people are scared. I get it. AI is going to take over jobs. It's not going to take over every fucking job. I can tell you that right now. That's the reason why I'm putting my son into trade school. Whether he likes it or not, he's going to learn an actual fucking trade. And then afterwards, he can go attempt to do whatever he wants to try to do. But at least I know he's guaranteed to have a fucking job at the end. Look, I'm gonna say it like this too. I'm going to actually kind of defend. I'm gonna actually defend Feedfinger on this one. The new areas of 2.0, I don't like them. because they're islands. I would have expected by now they would have been continents that would have rivaled the size of the original continent that we were on in 1.0. Basically, since 1.2 or 1.1, no, it's 1.1, right? No, it's 1.2 with Mount Vermont. Mount Vermont's an island. Black Shore's an island. They're basically both relatively small. Renacida is kind of an island, in all honesty. I mean, it's not, I guess it's a smaller continent more than it's an island, but the rest of it, like with Septimon and everything, all that, I just wish that they would have just mashed it the fuck together as one big fucking land. Because it doesn't seem like it's big. It's just like these are small little areas. Like one thing that I'm disappointed about with Septimon is that it's like it looks great, but technically it's small as shit. And you're adding all of these different features into it, which I don't care for that aesthetic. You got the luscious land, you got the dead land over here on an island. And it's small, and it don't feel like it's an actual, it don't feel like I'm in Europe, you know? It don't feel like I'm in Rome. Like, what I would have liked Septimon to have been is like when you first entered it, you get to the arena, it's just leave it as, if you're going to do this, just leave it as the fucking arena. Because like even Renacida, I'll give Renacida more of credit. It's more of a continent, but it's a smaller continent. It has its dead land, but the rest of the islands and everything else, it's just like you're really trying to push and fit this area that on the left side of the fucking map of this island. You try to put the bones of the dragon right here, and you're trying to make this section over here look luscious and such. And it's kind of like, for a small area, not aesthetically speaking, you should have cut that off, and you should have given me like an entire island that is like what Renacida's fucking little bay area with the fucking broken ships are at, or like what the dragon shit is. You should have given me an entire fucking area like that. Like, if we're gonna do like islands in a sense and stuff like this, like one island should be like a fucking destroyed fucking, you know, post-apocalyptic world island. Septimon's fucking island over here is the arena fucking island. Like, make the regions the regions. It just feels like they're just trying to fit so much stuff into a compact area that I don't particularly like it either. I really don't. It just doesn't fit to me. I mean, it's not really a big deal either, but it's just that I understand aesthetically speaking, it's just, it feels like you're cramping things all together, and it's meh. Like I was so excited, right? When I fucking called it back in Renacida thing, when we got to the end of the map and I saw that fucking dip that went down, it was gonna be like an underworld fucking thing. I was like, oh dude, the volcano island, we might actually get like a volcano area that's gonna be like lava and all this other shit. It's a crevice in the land, the water's falling down like a waterfall, everything else. Get there and it's just a fucking, basically a fucking train ride. And it's not really much to it. And that was for Jellyfish's fucking goddamn shit. The area in the sky was nice, but it was just like a bunch of little fucking different areas. Like, I would have expected that they would have done again like a continent. A large area, different towns, different things, you know, and encompass a lot of things. But it's like you're giving me all these small little islands in a sense, these just basically double the size of what Mount Vermont's island is, really. And you're trying to cram so much different aesthetics into it. It's just, it was one of the fucking main reasons why I didn't like 2.0. Because of 2.0, I got Italy, I got Kingdom Hearts, I got an area that is like dead with fucking with a dragon and fucking shipwrecks. I got this most beautiful fucking luscious little area with the fuck with Laurel in it, and it's just like, and then I got fucking Elden Ring in this, and it's like you're trying to fucking, again, another opinion of mine, right? That you might consider an L take. If we're going to the Italy side, make the entire island that the entire area you're trying to create based on that aesthetic. Don't be trying to mix aesthetic of like Kingdom Hearts shit in it, Elden Ring shit in it, all this other stuff, because it doesn't fit. It just crams the style up. That's how I feel. Whereas I think that like in the little bit that I've seen of ZZ of Genshin Impact, which is the main competitor for this, when they release an area, they're releasing Japan, it's Japan. They release Natalon, or whatever the fuck it's called, it's Natalon. You know, it is an area which is desert. It is this, it is that. It's not an area that has desert, grass, fucking this. It's excelling its design of its map primarily around this aesthetic they're trying to create. ZZZ, if I would use it as a comparison, with its side, you know, it's urban. We got cities, like when you go to Caledon, it's its own area. It's desert. You have the main little hub area. You got the desert area. You got the mall area. But they're not trying to take the mall area and also throw it in the desert area in the fucking mall area. And Renacida should have just been Renacida. But you're trying to mix so many different elements. And this is why, like I say, when it comes to Weather and Waves, it's a very good game. But its identity, it does a lot of things decent. It just does not, it's not excelling particularly in any one of these areas right off the bat. And now understanding that how that they're feeding information into this and how that they're working this, it makes sense why AI is driven to produce an island that has all these different functions. So now it makes sense why the developers designed a fucking map that has all these different fucking things in it. That to me makes a little bit no sense. It just seems like you're cramping things. It's because AI is reading, oh, people like fucking dragons. Oh, people like fucking pirates. They like Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, people like fucking goddamn Elden Ring. Oh, people like, you know, there's a lot of people who is in Italy right now who's posting up a lot of reviews. Let's take all this stuff and mash it together and put it on an island. And it's not really mashing it together. It's making placements for each one of them. It's making a section for each section here that you like. So if you like the Elden Ring section, you're going to like the Golden Tree spot. You're going to like where you go to the bank area with the Montales with fucking Carlotta section. You're going to like that because it looks more like fucking El Dolando. That looks like Dark Souls. It looks like Elden Ring. You like Pirates of the Caribbean or some shit, you're going to like the thing. You like the carnival kind of stuff, you're going to like this. You're going to like Italy, you're going to go to Renacida. There's going to be different elements on that island that you're going to like, but not one style in particular covers it all. It's not like, maybe I'm wrong about this when I'm going to say this about Genshin, but from observation, because I don't play it, but from videos I've seen, when an area is released, that area is like 100% designed around that aesthetic that they're trying to push. They're not trying to mix Elden Ring with Japan. They're not trying to mix Carnival with Japan. They're not trying to blend all these different elements of different games that they're trying to take bits from and give a section to it in this area. No, they make a decision. This is the area. This is what we're going for. And either you're going to like it or you're not going to like it. Like, let me open up Paint real quick. And let me explain my thought process, and y'all tell me if I'm wrong or right about this, like with Genshin or some shit. But I'm gonna make two fucking piece of shit. Okay. Delete. So I'm gonna make two circles right here, right? So Weather and Waves, the way I feel like Weather and Waves is that it's a pizza. Okay? It's a fucking pizza when it comes to its map generation that you... Oh, god damn it. This needs to be white. Okay. Give me a second. That you might like, you know, fucking pepperonis on your fucking side, right? You might like only pepperonis, so that island gives you pepperonis. This person over here likes nothing but fucking bell pepper on their fucking slice. Some motherfucker over here likes fucking pineapple, right? This person over here likes fucking pepperoni on his, but this motherfucker also likes a little bit of fucking pineapple on his. Okay? This person likes fucking blue shit on his. This person over here likes fucking, you know, all this fucking white shit. Basically, you know, different people have different fucking tastes, and what Weather and Waves does, especially from what I've seen, it tries to incorporate all these different things that these people like in certain aspects and tries to make their world fit everything. In more like my observations with Genshin, it's a 50-50. Like, there is no fucking slices. Genshin says, we are going to give you a fucking pizza. Here's your fucking pepperoni side. Here's your fucking pineapple side. You'll have to wait till next year, and maybe next year we'll do something that someone else, because you might not like this, and they'll be like, you'll have to wait till next year to see if we do something else you like. That's kind of how I feel. The difference is that one of the biggest not complaints or, you know, thing is that I feel like Kuro is trying to cater to everyone, which makes them a great company. They're trying. Genshin says, Hoy over here with Genshin says, we do this, and either you like it or you don't. Yeah, you should try Weather and Waves if you got time. Like, Weather and Waves is not a bad game. It's really not. When you have like, it fits more in my idea, like the aesthetic of the continent and you have different regions in the continent. You have your south, you have your mid, you have your west, your east, your north. You have different spots in there, and each one of these has a different parameter around it, which makes it feel better. But when it comes now to 2.0 with the islands, I would feel like each island would have its theme, and that theme would be the theme, not, you know, Renacida is Kingdom Hearts. It's a Dark Land. It's Carnival. It's Italy. Like, it would be Italy. It would be, you know, Septimont would be Gladiator and Gladiator only. I would assume that like when you're going to be doing areas, it would be just this area. But I understand that the reason why people like Kuro, and I think it's good. I just think that it's a little bit too much in some cases because it just feels cramped at times. But with Kuro, they're trying to appeal to everybody. Hoyle is not trying to appeal to everybody. Hoyle basically says, take this. You don't like it. We're sorry. Fuck you. I get it. It's to me, it's like I say, it's a 50-50 pizza for Genshin, and it's a fucking multi-fucking, hey, everybody has their own type of slice with Kuro. But again, with Kuro, I don't think it's found an identity yet that separates it from being really a fucking great fucking game. Like, one of the biggest things, and this is not like this is not a hate to WUWA, and this is not a hate to Genshin. This is just me saying that, like, all Weather and Waves is just a better version of Genshin. And I don't want it to be a better version of Genshin. I want Weather and Waves to be Weather and Waves. That's why when you look at the closed beta footage of Weather and Waves, and you see that they had a different aesthetic, they had a different idea behind a lot of different things that was rewritten, that was taken out, it kind of makes me feel a little shitty that it seems like for some of the developers that they took this out because the initial review of this was that no one liked it. So I'm not getting the original developer idea. I'm getting what people like idea. Like, I almost feel like, in the sense of what Weather and Waves should have been, should be looked at again. That it should be implemented again in some way, shape, form. Because, to be completely honest with you, I don't play I didn't play fucking Resident Evil fucking 1 because I wanted to play a fucking let's see. I'm trying to think. I didn't go play fucking like Devil May Cry 1 because I wanted to play a Resident Evil fucking clone. I played Devil May Cry 1 because there was a cool guy in the fucking art box with a fucking sword. Yes, it has the same system as Resident Evil when it comes to how it was produced, because it is technically Resident Evil fucking 4. It was just rehashed into Devil May Cry. But some developer threw an idea out, developed it, released it, and holy shit, when it was given a chance, it was really fucking good. That's why I like the original roadmap of what Kuro was doing was following the Genshin roadmap. First area, fucking Ice Mountain. Second area, the second thing is going to be a fucking festival. Third thing is going to be an island like Black Shores. I mean, it started following in the beginning, and it's just like, okay, Weather and Waves, I think, is starting to try to pull its own identity, but it's just, it's not there. That's why I'm hoping with the collaboration when 3.0 comes around, that maybe by then with Cyberpunk and what they're going to try to implement in there, it's going to be absolutely much different of an aesthetic. And by then, Kuro's going to have their shit going, and it's going to be a whole totally different fucking game. And what the fuck am I seeing right here that looks like JoJo Bizarre? There's a JoJo fucking Gacha? Why did I not know about this? Because it's only in Japan, isn't it? Motherfucker. I want my... I want a global version of this shit. Is there a global version of this shit? Wait a second. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting off here soon. Coco, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. You're adding words into people's mouths a lot of times. Like, nowhere did Feed Finger ever say that ZZZ's better. Feed Finger even told Sai up here that, hey, if you get a chance, you should try the game, that, you know, it's not a bad game. Again, why are we weaponizing? Coco, I say the fucking world is shit sometimes. I say the combat is shit sometimes. I say everything is shit sometimes when it comes to WUWA. It's not, the phrasing about it is not like we actually mean it's shit. It's just that, hey, we're looking at it and it's just like, you know, this is kind of, you know, more or less bland. It's not like, I don't think Feed Finger hates fucking... in any which way, shape, form, hates Weather and Waves. They're just calling things out that they don't like. Maybe Feed Finger liked fucking Weather and Waves 1.0 over 2.0, just like me. Maybe they find that, you know, that now that the honeymoon phase is over with Weather and Waves, that they're looking at the combat and they're kind of like this... not as intuitive as they originally thought it was. Like, they're still in a way, shape, form, still supporting it like I do. Like, we still like it. Okay? We just, maybe right now, 2.0 is just not the patch for him. Like, this is the point that I tried making the fucking Noisy Boy, is that when it comes to WUWA, okay, not everybody is a fucking Hoyo shill. Not everybody who's played Weather and Waves really demonizes it as bad as you might think it is when they're talking about it. Yeah, we sit here, we play fucking ZZZ, we're playing thing, we're talking about WUWA. We are people who play games. I mean, geez, I mean, I'm the person who fucking loves fucking Resident Evil, but my God, Resident Evil 5 and Resident Evil 6 was fucking shitty games. And dare I say that Resident Evil 8 was kind of fucking shitty too. It just had its moments. But out of it all, my favorite fucking Resident Evil is always Code Veronica. Wow, I'm a fucking goddamn Resident... what, now I'm a Resident Evil hater because I basically say I don't like these parts of the entry, but I like this part of the entry. I don't like how they turned the fucking combat into an action-orientated fucking game. Like, I'll be honest with y'all. I don't like the new Resident Evil 4 fucking remake as much as I like fucking original Resident Evil 4 remake. I guess that must make me a Resident Evil hater, right? Oh no, I'm getting dressed. I could push back about 30 minutes because it only takes me 10 minutes to get to fucking work. Yeah. Thank God no fucking meetings today, motherfucker. God, yesterday's fucking meeting with AT&T was absolutely the fucking most ass fucking meeting there was. 2.5 fucking hours of absolutely them saying that we're sorry. We can't do orders right now. Why not? We don't know. It is something with our fucking accounting teams. Well, can y'all fix it? We don't know. Then why the fuck we're having this meeting, you motherfuckers? Basically, yesterday, AT&T, the fucking meeting, and the reason why I don't like fucking meetings is because this always fucking happens, is you got fucking people who just say, I don't fucking know, and cannot give me a fucking answer to a fucking problem that they should be giving me an answer to. And I'm trying to go for an M1 fucking Miyabi, but I'm not going to pay for it. If it happens, it happens. If not, then not. Why am I going for an M1 Miyabi again? There was a reason why. Oh yeah, for the ignore 6% defense. I don't think it's going to happen. I'm good with the M0. But me spending polychromes in this and then spending polychromes in this, because right now I got them both done, so I'm good.
This is the path I follow.
Miyabi's fucking shit's at level 60. Yzuha shit's at level 60. We're fucking good. We built both characters up. Now I got to work on Alice. So I'm going to start working. No, actually, we're going to work on his discs. How long till Alice comes out? When the fuck does this? 19 days. So for the next 19 days, I'm going to actually focus on discs. I'm just going to fucking farm discs. That's all I'm going to fucking farm. I'm farming every fucking disc. I'm going to get me at least a good set of every single fucking disc for the next 20 days. That's what I'm going to focus on. That's all I'm going to fucking do. Let me put it this way. When it comes down to WUWA, and Feed, you tell me whether or not I'm right or wrong about this. Sometimes when it comes to games and comes to Weathering Waves, you get an inkling. Like, I got an inkling already a couple of times. I've already popped open Weathering Waves a few times off stream and on stream because I get a fucking inkling to fucking play it. Because sometimes I want to play my favorite fucking character, Chang Li. Sometimes I want to go into a brain deadless fucking world and go beat the shit out of things and reminisce about when I was dumb about Weathering Waves, how good it was. before the honeymoon phase disappeared. I'm not saying Weather Waves is a bad game, but I'm gonna tell you, I'm not gonna throw down that the reason why you don't fucking play fucking Weather Waves is because your character's a summon 6 or some fucking bullshit. I'm not gonna go in there because you didn't give it a fucking full fucking chance. You didn't do this shit. I'm gonna tell you that most likely the reason why you don't enjoy Weather Waves is because you're kind of sick of it. You're probably burnt out on it, which I'm burnt out on it. I'm really fucking burnt out on WUWA. I spent a fucking entire year on that game. And I got burnt out by the community. Not gonna fucking lie. Community itself is absolutely fucking batshit fucking insane. And my dumbass fucking fell for it. My dumbass thought fucking multiple fucking times, oh man, I'm in the fucking wrong. Oh man, I'm fucking the worst person in the world. Oh man, this, all this other shit. Same shit fucking Zodan's going goddamn through. And then you're trying to cater to fucking a community that never in the beginning actually fucking accepts you because it's a fucking echo chamber. All Weather Waves was, the reason why Weather Waves is so fucking successful, and this is my honest fucking opinion. I say honestly all the time, but here it is. The reason why Weather Waves is successful as it is just because of the echo chamber. It's because there is people out there who has fought against Genshin, who said, I don't like Genshin. That their voices were never fucking heard. That people said to them all the fucking time, you're a piece of shit, you don't know the fucking what you're talking about. If you don't like the game, don't play the game. Never bothered to actually have a conversation with these people. Never bothered to go ahead and legitimately hear their complaints and talk through it. Instead, you had different personalities out there that just became an echo chamber of hate. And then when Weather Waves came out, it is the perfect opportunity to jump into something that is actually a competitor to Genshin and utilize it, not their love for fucking WUWA. Because let me be honest with you, they don't love WUWA as much as they claim they fucking do. They love the fact that WUWA gives them a fucking podium to fucking bitch about Genshin and every fucking thing else with Hoyoverse. That's what it is. It's no longer about fucking WUWA. It's now taking WUWA, weaponizing it, and using it as a fucking nuclear warhead to attack Genshin. That's what it's designed for. That's the reason why you hardly, when you go search Weather Waves on YouTube, you hardly see any gameplay fucking footage. That's why when you go in there, you only see drama when you go to majority of fucking the actual big top fucking WUWA streamers and shit. You only see fucking drama because it's a fucking echo chamber. Because this person, I don't give a fuck if he's right. I don't give a fuck if he's wrong. He hates fucking Hoyoverse. I hate Hoyoverse. We're friends. My enemy of my enemy is my fucking friend to fucking help me attack my enemy. That's it. Like, most of my fucking feeling, most of me, I'm just doing what the fuck I want to do. I don't care. If I piss off people in the ZZ community, when I fucking go ahead and I tell you that I don't like the fact that there's shit in here, like the video when I fucking did Toxic Positivity, I fucking said there's some shit I don't like about ZZZ. I don't like how the fucking disk drive system is. It needs a loadout. I don't like that there's some shit that's not replayable in the game. I don't like the fact that ZZZ does not have that many... Dog? No. There's nothing there for you to eat. Don't climb on my fucking table. Get the fuck out of here. I don't like the fact that to me, ZZZ actually really feels like it does not have that much in terms of permanent gameplay. One thing I give Weather and Waves. Weather and Waves' entire exploration world is an end game. It's big. I can go do a bunch of fucking different things in there if I really fucking want to. I gotta have an imagination. ZZZ is kind of limited. Like, especially if you're a brand new player, yeah, it's not limited. But once you hit end game, yeah, ZZZ gets limited. That's why what I want to start doing is I want to start doing different builds. I want to start doing different things. That's why the idea of doing fucked up teams and stuff like that's actually very encouraging to look at. Because I don't feel like I have to. I don't feel like in WUWA, in all honesty, in WUWA, I feel like there's only one real way to fucking build characters. And if you try anything else, it's not going to you can make it somewhat work when you try to do different types of builds to a certain degree, but not as good as ZZZ. In ZZZ, you can fucking change. That's another reason why I like the 4-2 disc system. It's because you can make, different types of builds that actually potentially does work in a benefit. You go play fucking WUWA, you try to do a 4-4-1-1-1 build, you get ridiculed if you put a 4-4-1-1-1 on Jinshi. But I mean, it fucking works. Like, customization in WUWA is not as customizable as a lot of people may think it is. In ZZZ, I've seen a lot of people build characters so much fucking differently. There is not one fucking guide that everyone fucking follows. In WUWA, there's practically only one guide you fucking follow. That's my honest observation from fucking playing WUWA so long. But ZZZ has its issues. Fucking WUWA has its issues. I don't know about Genshin, but I hear that Genshin has a lot of fucking issues. Honkai Star Rail apparently has power creep. And none of this shit's gonna fucking change. No, like I don't consider myself part of any fucking gacha community. If ZZZ accepts me, hey, that's awesome. If it doesn't, I don't give a fuck. Shit, I might fucking stop. Like I said, I want to probably by this weekend or tonight or some shit. I want to go back and I want to play Guilty Gear for at least a couple hours. I need to buy Unica. She's only $6. I need to buy Unica and I need to play some fucking Unica. Because what ZZZ has done for me is ZZZ is giving me the itch to play fucking fighting games again. Shit, ZZZ might save my fucking life, man. It might save my career. Might go back into play fucking Tekken again. Play some fucking Negan. Fuck Tekken 8. I'll go with Tekken 7. Look, ZZZ, skill descriptions kind of do suck. But the UI is fucking horrible as shit. The tutorials is pretty horrible. Nitpicking small things or guessing stuff like WUWA uses AI so they don't listen. We're not talking about that WUWA doesn't listen. I tell you that the problem is that WUWA listens too goddamn fucking much. That's my honest fucking opinion. WUWA listens to the community way too fucking much. That is the one fucking thing that I had said back last year with the generosity and all the other shit and them fucking doing this stuff is that, bros, sometimes the customer's not fucking right. Oh, you say about chat. Okay. But I mean, in general, I'm just going to say that Kuro games, in my personal opinion, it's not about they don't listen. It's about they listen to everybody, and it becomes a smorgasbord of absolutely where I don't like the direction it goes at. I want a clear. Let me put it this way. I don't go to the fucking movies to go watch a movie and then give a survey to say I did not like the ending of the movie and y'all need to change it. I go to watch a fucking movie to go watch a writer, a director, and the people who produce it, to go watch their story, to watch what they envisioned. And whether I like some things or whether I dislike some things should not be a consequence to the movie, to the writer or to the actors or anything like that. It shouldn't be a consequence that Matt Damon's in a fucking movie and I don't like how the movie came in. I shouldn't be hating on fucking Matt Damon and say that this needs to change. I'm coming for your story. I'm coming to understand what you're trying to present to me. What is your application here? And in the sense of Kuro, in 1.0, I thought, shit, they had it. 1.1, thought they had it. 1.2, it was a filler patch. Who gives a fuck? 1.3, kind of felt like it was a shotgun wedding. 1.4, I thought they were coming right back. 2.0, man, I didn't like it. But hey, other people liked it. Just wasn't made for me. It's just, I think certain patches are made for certain people. Yeah, I'm gonna be leaving here in the next 15 minutes. I'm just talking right now. What's up, Diva? These are the things that, like I said, the two videos that I produced in the last 48 hours. Toxic positivity and weaponization. I think that in terms of everything, we should be able to critically say, we should be able to have critical thinking skills. We should be allowed to say what we want to say about whatever fucking game we play, whatever fucking movie we watch, whatever it is. And it shouldn't have to be a consistent fight at the end of the day to be like, you're a Hoyle shield, you're a fucking Kuro bot, motherfucker. So what the fuck is let me ask this question. What the fuck is a fake Grand Order fucking person? That's a fatist. What the fuck is a Soul 11 or Rise fucking gacha play? That's a soloist. What the fuck's a One Punch Man? That's a titty man. And he's bald. No, I mean the community. Oh, those are the baldies. Like, what? Do we have a name for each one of these fucking communities that's an insult? Like, bruh. What is this discrimination against the balds? Don't fucking tell me about being bald. I'm fucking Tectone, motherfucker. Don't talk up about me being fucking bald. I'm just as bald as all y'all. Need to shave it, actually. I'm just as...
What the fuck is this?
Face reveal, let's go. Dude, I've fucking shown my face a few fucking times. I just don't fucking like doing it in the middle of the night. Oh God, you're bald. I told you motherfuckers I'm bald. I just recently actually shaved my fucking beard. Because of the fucking meeting. I gotta actually shave my head though. Because it's starting to fucking irritate me. Because I actually do have hair. It's just the fact is that I got Asmund Gold fucking hair. And unlike Asmund Gold, I'm not gonna fucking do a comb over and fucking try to fucking keep my fucking hair. I'm fucking going to shave the fuck off of it. I'm not a fucking pussy. I'm fucking shaving the fuck off of it. Like, I tried doing that shit, and then, you know what? I just had enough of it one fucking day, and I just fucking took the clippers, I clipped it, and said, you know what? I don't look that bad. I don't look that bad when I'm bald. And then I started looking at fucking actors doing it, you know, like fucking, what's his fucking name? What the fuck is the name of an actor? Like John Travolta when he went fucking bald, fucking, Bruce Willis when he went bald. I was like, yeah, I can fucking pull that off. Fuck trying to do this fucking goddamn bullshit of fucking try to keep my fucking hair and shit. I started balding when I was fucking goddamn 25, motherfucker. Well, boys and girls, you're about to get your wish. You're about to get your wish, it looks like. Most likely, within the next, I would say 24 to 48 hours. I don't know. Fucking Saito's has got that fucking weird ass fucking forehead shit going on. He's got that fucking hairline that's going way into the fucking top too, man. When I fucking did all this shit, it actually fucked up that shit. God damn it. Let's see, I need to fix that. That should be right. Yeah, Druid, type in exclamation, who asked? Yeah, we got different commands y'all could be able to actually provide. Will you help me get Alice? I'm sure I'll lose a 50-50. Yeah.
Who asked?
Type in exclamation WTF. I gotta add some more this week. I'm gonna add some more tonight on this shit.
That's my character. I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage. And then I pick up the trash can and I.
Let's not go to Camelot.
We got a bunch of them. We got exclamation high mark. So the thing is that you guys are able to run some of my favorite, one of my most favorite ones.
You really not gonna take my hand?
And this is what happens with the chat when they fucking spam the shit out of this.
Welcome to a brand new.
All right, go watch WUWA.
Sorry, shits.
I'm gonna be adding some more. You guys have added some more stuff in the Discord. I'm gonna add some more into it. I just haven't had time to do it.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
And I just noticed that something's actually broken on my fucking stream too. So if you're new to the stream, yeah, we got those commands for y'all. There's also a gear system. I'll talk about that later on because I gotta get ready to get going here. But short description of it is that you'll be able to use what's called exclamation gears to start redeeming shit.
On second thoughts, let's not go to Camelot.
And we'll have another conversation about how that system's going to work because I haven't fully developed it. I got it like maybe about 40% done, to be completely fucking honest with y'all. I've been fucking procrastinating, fucking lazy as fuck. Won't lie. I'll take responsibility on that one. I've been lazy. I've been wanting to produce more videos than do anything else. Are the commands delayed? No, yes, they are delayed. The thing is that if you use them all, you can use them one after the other. They're not delayed. But if you use one, you're not supposed to be able to use it for another 30 seconds. It takes 30 seconds for it to come back for you to use it again. Y'all forget the SOB one. Future-wise, though, I think we're going to try to see if we can make a queue or something that will queue these commands one at a time. I'm learning from a guy named Nutty right now on how to use the streamer bot shit. So that way we can do this. But I need to find a way of what I like to call queue this to where, like, if you type in a command, it queues it in a list and then it'll populate them. It'll be like every fucking 30 seconds. It'll play a clip, and then it'll be a 30-second delay for each message to be sent through. So I gotta see how I can make that work. I think I got a way of doing that. I think I got a way. But we're gonna find out. I gotta finish watching all that. So, otherwise than that, thank you for tuning in to the live stream, all that good stuff. Keep it classic, keep it jazzy, keep it always real. I know the Genshin and the WUWA live streams are going to be kicking off there very soon if they're not already started by now. Go have fun, go torment people. I know y'all going to do that. Go have fun, and yeah, when I get back home tonight, I'm going to go ahead and get ready to produce another video. I don't know what topic I want to cover. I might cover the patents. I might do that one, or I might actually cover another video, which is basically the next update to my thought process with ZZZ, since basically we're at the 2-month mark now of us playing ZZZ, and I might even embark on that one, like, which is not going to be based on like, oh, the fighting game mechanics, the resources, everything. This is going to be, if I do this video, it's going to be more about the building. The game's world of how you build the characters and stuff like this, and why I like building the characters more in this than my previous experience, which is Weather and Waves. So, not sure if I want to do that video or if I want to do the patent video. We'll see. But I'm in Central Time Zone. It's 5:55 a.m. If I come back on the live stream, it's going to be sometime a little bit after 7 p.m. Central. So, take it easy. Take it easy, all that good shit. I'm going to go to work and go sleep at work.